Africa choo-choo. Oh, no. Yeah, yeah. Oh, freedom they can't deny. Freedom they can't deny. Freedom they can't You hate him because of envy. We love him, he's one and only. We follow him because he's ready to die for the freedom of his people. Whatever he said is a prophecy. Take it or you live in it, but you believe. He's so fanatical and ever ready to die for the freedom of his people. There is a breaking news to those who never knew. Permit me to give you a clue. In the morning sunrise, there is a breaking news to those who never knew. Permit me to give you a clue. The morning sunrise, freedom they cannot lie. 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 Everybody gonna turn and sing. Freedom they cannot, yeah. Freedom they cannot. As long as we come on air every evening, the whole world must listen. As long as we preach this very gospel, Chukwukika Piano must be with us. Therefore, without any further hesitation, we must proceed to offer every prayer to Chukwu Okike Abiyama who resided in heaven. Therefore, as we always commence, not from today, but from of old, our Father who art in heaven, that your name may be hallowed by men, that we may bow at the mention of it, that we may offer every glory unto thee, that we may offer you every adoration and adulation, because there is none like thee. You fight our battles for us. Every blessed day you demonstrate through your kindness and your everlasting mercy that you are our Lord, our God, and our Creator. This evening we offer these your children unto thee. All over this very planet that you created, they are listening across the entire 24 time zones on this very planet where they inhabit. They are listening to your gospel this very evening, this gospel of redemption, a gospel of hope, a gospel of restoration, a gospel of renewal, this very gospel of freedom, this very gospel of emancipation as only you ordained. That this very gospel must be preached, that mankind may be set free from the eternal damnation of the creation of the British. My goodness me, I want to remain in the spirit because we must worship heaven. We answer your name, O Lord of hosts. Everything about us is designed to offer glory unto thee. We have atoned for our sins last year. This very year we have not only atoned for our sins, we have spilled, we have shed blood, they have shed our blood. We have let our sacrifice be made unto thee. Even on the 30th of August, as we are being felled by the bullets of the enemy, by the workers of iniquity and of darkness, we remain very strong today to beckon upon thee, to ask you for your mercy and for your grace to ensure that your kingdom is restored upon the face of the earth, that you can bring your healing hand to bear upon the life of those of them that you created for one singular purpose, and that purpose alone, which is to worship you in truth and in every honesty. Is there any way that we have erred? Is there any way that our ancestors may have sinned? We confess before a congregation of the whole of humanity to ask you, oh Lord of hosts, to have mercy upon us. You must have mercy upon us. We have suffered enough. We have been subjugated enough. We have been tortured enough. We have been imprisoned enough. We did not do these people anything. Our only crime is to answer your name. Our only crime is to be born your children. Our only crime is to excel at everything that we place our hands into. Our only crime is to exhibit your glory and your blessing, which manifestedly is upon our lives every blessed day. That is why they want to kill us. That is why the British want to join those of them who don't know you to destroy your creation and your inheritance. You will not allow shame to befall your name. You will not allow the enemies to triumph over the lives of your children, because you created us to exist, to worship, to honor, and to praise you. That is exactly what we are going to do when this Biafra comes. It will come in truth and in every honesty, because we remain every blessed day. Chukwa Biama believe we're whiter than white and whiter than snow. Oh, is there any way that we have sinned that you cannot forgive us our trespasses, to enable us to fulfill your own word, which was spoken thousands of years ago, that instead of what you promised not to come to pass, that heaven and earth will cease to exist. You opened your mouth to bless mankind to the coming of Yahweh Yeshua, who came here and said, let your kingdom come on earth as it is in heaven. Those words can never be in vain, because they are anchored upon your holiness and your magnificence. That is why in the end we know that Biafra will come, that these children that we have given birth to all over the world, and their children, and their children, and their children, as long as they give birth to them and they are Biafrans, they will worship you in truth and honesty. Through this very work we are doing, mankind will come to understand you. Let your miracle be wrought in our lives. Let us witness and behold your magnificence, your holiness, your mystery, and your grace under our command. O Lord of hosts, we call upon you. We call upon you to heal. We call upon you to provide succor to those of them who are inconsolable. We ask you to come and strengthen those who are weak. We ask you to restore hope where there is hopelessness. We ask you for inclusion where there is destitution. We ask you for one brotherhood, one camaraderie, one bone, one blood, and one flesh of your children. The Efiks and the Bibios, the Izon, the Shekiri, the Isobos, and also those of them from Isoko. We are traveling all the way to the lands of Igala. We are moving on from there to Idoma, to Igede, to the territories of the Igbo land. All these places we dedicate unto thee. All these lands of yours, we ask you to cover it with your mercy, because Biafra will come, and when it does, we will dance on the streets. I'm telling you, by the time that we are done, humanity will think that we are mad, we are drunk in your glory, and rightfully so, because your kingdom will come to rest upon this very earth. That very kingdom is the unadulterated, non-negotiable sovereignty of the Republic of Biafra, that your will may be fulfilled in our time. All this we pray, all these we ask for, in no other name apart from that name that belongs to you. I had in so he said, my name is Namdekano. I am the leader of indigenous people of Biafra all over this very planet, I tell you. I lead indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB. So also do I command
a minute silence to the fallen heroes of Biafra, and the time starts now. We mourn our heroes past, we celebrate them, and our heroes living. The spirit of those that are gone will continue to embolden those that are living to see that we fight Biafra to achieve a full restoration. Ise, 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 Ise. Yes, sorry, I don't have anthem in this very device. And I thank God that our Supreme Leader prayed for us and he encapsulated many areas in his prayers. His prayers is somewhat like the weddings of our national anthem, which carries everything. I salute the heroes that have lived before us, the Ndi Ogas of Biafra, starting from 1800, 1500, 1400. I know that many people are not aware that there are maps of the world where Biafra were mapped out on those maps far back to 1400s. The one that is very handy to us is the one of 1500s. There are maps of the world that from 1500 years coming down to this day, Biafra had existed. So the Biafran people had existed over 500 years ago on the world map. So the question is, if Biafran people had existed on the world map 500 years ago, what happened that the world leaders were comfortable with our existence when it came to using us to merchandise their pocket? Because for us to have existed on the world map all the way from 1400 on the world map coming down to this day, and then when Britain decided to forcefully amalgamate the indigenous people in the contraption called Nigeria, then they now erase the name of Biafra on the map. That is where you need to be asking questions. Were the Biafran name, the Biafran people, good for existence on the world map when it was for merchandising, when it was to use us to make money and enrich the entire international world. So we are registered on the map from 1400 coming down. And so what happened that when it was 1960s, we were out of the map, and then they now came about the Nigerian independence. So it's a question that we need to ask and to find out why so. So the question is, what happened that we existed on the world map from 1400, and then when it was time to do the bidding of Britain, we now disappeared on the world map. Aha! We now disappeared on the world map when it was time to do the bidding of Britain, to do what Britain wants, to use us as the slave to enrich the entire Nigerian people and to enrich UK. So Biafran people had existed this long. So our loyalty to the Biafran people that had existed from 1400 coming down to this day, with all those that have gone through series of massacre and genocide and slavery of any kind. Yes, we're sold out in many ways and we were massacred. So the Biafran people have been through a lot. So our loyalty to them, the heroes, and to the heroes that we have today that are fighting on, God will strengthen you and give you more shield of protection. To our supreme leader, we salute you. God will strengthen you and make you stand to the very day that Biafra is fully restored, and then you will stay and enjoy the good works of your hands until when the God of Biafra will say you should go and rest in eternity. And to our Prime Minister, we pray the same prayer for you, and we thank you for all the sacrifices you've done. In our APM, we don't know what would have happened to the Biafran people without you. Yes, because with all these sabotages, with all these enemies within, they all came for a purpose. All those that have arisen to attack and to fight our finances, which is the lifeline of every nation, of every defense, of every integrity and stand of a country. It is finance that makes a country stand. It is a finance that sounds the symbol of the defense. It is finance that makes um, the president of Ukraine to be junketing from one table to another, seeking financial help for him to be able to continue the war. But yet, he's a sovereign country, he's a sovereign nation, he's a sovereign state. But he's yet junketing from one country to another, seeking financial aid. So if a country that has existed, recognized with sovereignty, pay their citizens salaries, controls their borders, controls their resources, have everything within their confines, are now in the position of junketing from one country to another, seeking for financial help to be able to fight a war of their own. How much more the Biafran people that have not become a sovereign nation yet, but they make do with voluntary donation support from their fellow Biafrans. And then they don't have an army that are on monthly salary wages. They have a volunteer army who just volunteer their lives and decides to put their lives on the line and fight for the restoration of independence of their country. We salute all of you who are doing noble. Those in the media, you guys are wonderful. I salute all of you. The excellent media team. I don't know what I would have done without all of you. Yes, starting with all the ministers in the cabinet who joined the media team to add all their energy and their quota, their money, their time, their family, their resources. I appreciate all of you. And I will appreciate mostly those that were not here with us and those that were not with their full leg and very strong and very active in doing one or two when PM was here. I know why I'm saying this. There are many of us that were not very committed, as in they did not stand their ground very well. They did not donate a big amount of money when PM was here. They did not create their time maximally for this Biafra freedom when PM was here. But when they saw that PM was detained, and then they saw the plan of the coup plotters to come and destroy everything that PM had sacrificed for. This set of Biafrans in the media, they sprang up with speed. They gave BRJ the best that they have, and they make a great difference. And I'm looking at those positive energies that they have brought into the media. I'm acknowledging Madam Nki. I'm acknowledging Madam Tutos. I'm acknowledging Toti. I'm acknowledging Mazinye Kachuku. Good number. I'm acknowledging Uchechi. I'm acknowledging Emeka Oraku, Ancestral, our African Rep Attitude, Midbrigi, Ben Owabo, Ryan, BMO. Now, let me ask some of you. When PM was here, did you see Nkudi number create so much time to be hosting spaces and programs? This is what I'm saying. But when PM was detained, there is this energy that drives into Nkudi number. And then he came up to bring the best of him out. This is what I'm saying. And I want all of you to look at the positive energy that God has driven into all of you. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, when it is time, he will bring the best of you all, which you were born in your mother's womb, to come and speed up things. That is what he meant. And then you look around and then you see Jua News. Jua News just came out from nowhere to come and give his best. Then you saw Abamed Network now just came out from nowhere to give what it has. Then you see one media, one Biafra media. One Biafra media came out and is adding. I'm now seeing many of you doing exploit. Some are doing media publications, as in writing like newspaper handles, and then you're doing publications. Before I know it, you're doing this and doing that. That is the media that we are seeing now. That is the way God of Biafra have used many of you, rekindle the fire in you for you to realize the important gift that is embedded in you that was kind of sleeping. The thing woke up. Our Eunice Uchechi was not as firing as you see her now when the Prime Minister was here. Because then the floor was not so empty and so burning. So when she now saw that PM is not here and people are up there to destroy. There's this fire that enter her that you now see you need to change everywhere. She's there to smoke the enemies of Biafra out. Is it our BMO that we are talking about? BMO talked less when PM was here. But today you will see BMO everywhere. Ichie BMO now identifies and understands that if he continue to keep quiet and stay calm, that many things will destroy. So the God of Biafra touched him and told him, come out, bring that best that you have. Is it Meat Briggy that you will now talk about? Who is everywhere? Who are working the subconsciousness of Biafra Lysen Italia, which they almost destroyed with those that were there before? Go and see Biafra Lysen Italia now and see how viable it is becoming. You used to hear somebody coming to announce, the rep of Italia will come and be announcing 30 Ejemma, 20 Ejemma, 10 Ejemma. At the end of the day, we'll say total of 70 Ejemma from Italia for a week of a fundraising. Then in a month, he will calculate and tell you, so far this month, Italia Lysen have donated 300, 200, 150, and then you ask yourself, is this Italian Lysen? Is this what you can mobilize for Italia or for BRGI in 1 month? What will 10 Ejemma, 50 Ejemma buy with groundnuts? How much is one groundnut? How much is one stick? When you hear how many groundnut do you think are inside one cartridge? And when you blow a cartridge that contains 20, 30, how many and how much is gone out? So Mazin David Nana follows there. Now you can see him. Before, he was not driving himself to YouTube and Facebook. Now he is talking and coming out on Facebook and YouTube, still on Twitter. There is this thing that all of you need to identify and understand, that God has used all of you in the media to do something that people did not believe that could happen. There's this energy that has entered all of you that makes you to do exploits. Yes. When I look at the media, I see Ben Nwabo, I see Nwaize, I see Cyprian, I see Nwawa, I see Brian. Then I will now be going to check all, all, all participations of all of you. You see that people that did not always have time to post or to create a post, they now create time to post because they now understand that the responsibility have fallen on them. So I applaud all of you in the media. And let me conclude by saying that when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu started Biafra in 2012, all of us were not there with him. We did not start with him. Many of us were not there. Some of us were there. But many of us were not there. And all of us were not there with him. Then when we got to 2019, for somebody like me, I started listening to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu since 2015. So let me say I've been active just as a listener and a lover of Biafra and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's broadcast, which I don't want to miss. Because of listening to his voice, I had to go and look for a smart TV so that when he's speaking, I will listen to it from YouTube, and then I'll just put the smart TV on and leave it there. I'm telling you these things from 2015 because of the love of listening to his message. Now, we did not become active in donations or in the struggle. We just stayed and then we just get addicted. In 2019, Prime Minister came in and then it turned a new shape. I want people to understand something here. Oyendo started 2012, coming down to 2019. PM was not there with him since 2012, but PM suffixed in 2019. Mhm. And what happened? He embraced him and joined. What he contributed became positive, and we moved on. And then, when Oyendo was kidnapped in 2021, somebody that joined Oyendo in 2019 now became the light of the day. Prime Minister that joined Oyendo in 2019 then became the light of the day. While those that have been with him since 2012 became useless, because it is not about when you joined or how far you have been. It's about the positive energy and change that you can bring to the table. And you can exemplify what I said now to meet Briggy, Biafra Lizen Italia rep, because of what I just said he did. He took over Biafra Lizen Italia. Is not up to 3 weeks yet. It's not up to 3 weeks. But what he has done now in Biafra Lizen Italia is like a rep that has been in control of Biafra Lizen Italia for the past 1 year. Just go to the fundraising and then just hear what is coming out from Italia. The numbers are not much, but hear what is coming out. And he's working so hard to spread his wings all over Italia and create admins all over Italia to make sure every province of Italia have an admin that can coordinate and then bring final report to the rep, thereby making Italia uno and stronger again. So from what I'm saying now, Onyendu started 2012. Prime Minister was not there with him in 2012. Prime Minister came in 2019. There are people that were with Onyendu in 2012. But when Onyendu was kidnapped in 2021, who became the light of the day? A man that joined in 2019. But those that were with him in 2012, they became useless. Because of what? The positive impact and difference that Prime Minister brought in. Same here today, when Prime Minister took over in or came in 2019 to join Oyendo, he did not dream to see or know that he will be the one that the mantle will fall on to lead if anything happens to Oyendo. He did not know. Oh my God. And our our finance minister today, who is now the acting prime minister, he never knew that a day will come that prime minister will not be here, and then the mantle will come and fall on his head, that he should now be acting instead of the prime minister. Mind you, this is a man that we dragged out, we forced him out. The finance minister that you hear of, who is the APM today, he was behind the scenes since when Oyendu was here. He's been doing enormous donations, acting like someone that is not doing anything, but is channeling his donations and support to Biafra. Then, when it was time now that God needed to bring him out, Prime Minister dragged him out. He dragged him out. How many of you remember when Oyendu was kidnapped in 2021? And we move on with PM from there coming. Our fundraising was the media team and Umuada, right? Did you see anybody like, okay, Chukwunkere? Did you always see his face? Did you know him that he existed? No. But do you know that this man was making donations that time? And his donations were always anonymous to the announcement. Enormous donations. Who dragged him out? It is PM that dragged him out when it was time to make this government a full functional government. When we migrated from autopilot into a full government, PM dragged him out. And he was still dragging his feet and said, no, PM said, you must. Did he know that he would be the one to carry the mantle of Biafra today? No, he did not know. But when did he come in? That is the question people will ask now. Many people will say, when did he come in? Just like they said, PM entered 2019. And then and then when Oyendo was kidnapped, Oyendo now transfer power to COVID-19 entry, because that is how they describe us that time. That time when we suffix, they said we are COVID-19 entry, that we all came in. If you see the way they would describe my face, describe PM, describe Nsima, describe if describe all of us that came out that were campaigning in the media, say we are COVID-19 entry. That is when they now started bringing names of people that started with Onyendu and have been talking in IPOB for many years, and they were showing us that we just came yesterday. How come we want to come and hijack everything? So APM never knew. Finance minister never knew. Okenkere did not know that something will happen tomorrow. And him that was always running away, not wanting to stand out, that running away was even a way of buckling him up to prepare himself ahead of stronger days. Today, you see how strong he is. You can't bend him anyhow. He's not a pushover. He's even worse than our prime minister. Because many of you use the merciful nature of our prime minister to destroy many things. Today, I'm happy to walk side by side with him. Cut them off. Cut all the enemies of BRGI. So the difference is clear. When God have you for a purpose, please hold it very strong, because you don't know what you have to be used to do tomorrow. So this explanation was to give praises to the media team for all of you, what you're doing, and not just the media team, the BRUJ cabinet ministers and members, all of you that have done exploits since the detention of our prime minister. See, I want some of you to look for my speech, the full speech that I gave in the Finland Lachi Biafra Declaration Convention. Please, when you see it, repost it, because there are some things I said there that I have just sat down to reason. I said that PM went for official assignment of Biafra, and that this is a time of probation. Probation. That is a time to test you and see what you can do in his absence, what you will not do in his absence, whether you will destroy or whether you will build, whether you will add positive energy or you will bring negative, whether you will put down the entire structure that they put on ground, or whether you will move on with the legacy that will take us to the next stage. And then I said, when he comes back, he will read your report card and say, oh, my good servant, you have done noble. He will say so to those that the one seed that was given to them, they were able to use it to multiply and bring out something different within the time frame that PM was detained. So go and check yourself. Since PM was detained, and listen to my speech in the convention, what decisions have you made and how has it dampened the effort of BRGI and the effort of Biafra Defense Forces? How have you shrinked the focus of Biafrans in their determination, concentration, and focus on donation to the Biafran cause? What have you done to BDF? What names have you called them? How have you done propaganda with the names of BDF? How have you destroyed their names and their reputations? And what have you done with the names of BRGI? What have you done with the effort of Elias, the Moran Global Strategies lobbying team? What have you done with the name of what have you done with the name of Attorney Dabiri? How have you destroyed their reputation and their effort on the recognition of Biafra? Are you contributing or you are destroying? Hmm. So we salute all of you for the good work that you're doing. And for those that are financially 100% up to date, I salute you. God bless you, and your pocket will never dry. Your system will continue to be busy, 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 and everything will be inside all the time. The water where they enter your system go they enter, the gema where they enter go they enter every time. Go they replenish. How about your fountain of water? Where they reform flourish the system itself. It will overflow, it will not stop. The fountain of the water that is flourishing and reflourishing the system will continue to overflow. Your hand will never dry. Everything will continue to work to your favor so that you will have more. Because to whom much responsibility is given and is before him or her, more is expected of you all. So the God of Biafra will give you all the enablement and make sure your pocket does not dry so that you will have more, because we have a lot to do with Ejema. Yes, and Eje. We have a lot. And we need more and more. So I salute all of you. So the point on this very topic today is that what are the differences? Mid-break, I see you. I'm going to give you the mic. But let me just drag the topic first. Then I'll give you, then you say something, then I'll continue. The topic here is, what are the differences between those that testified against our PM in court in the cause of Biafra and the saboteurs who works against the effort of Biafra Defense Forces, and those who also work against the effort of the recognition of Biafra in the United States? That's what we want to look at today. Because some of us have not come back to have a sober reflection of people testified against Biafra in Finland court. Uh-huh. Then some other people are here who planted coups in two different ways, and all what their coups were geared to was against finance and against BDF. And then on daily basis, you hear them say, Elias, Attorney Dabiri, you are all criminals. Back off from Biafra recognition, you will not succeed. So some people have not come back to ask the question. Are there differences or are there crimes that are bigger than crimes? Or is it that people that testified in court against Biafra are worse than those that are here planting coup? Or they are better than those planting coup? Or their own case are smaller? Or those that are attacking our finance? Or those that are downplaying all the effort of the recognition that is done with or through the Moran Global Strategies and the Attorney Dabiri? Or are they on the same page? Now, as we pick this topic now, I'm going to give Meat Briggy or Defense Intelligence to say something, then we'll come back to the topic. As we are going to enter this topic, I want everyone to remember what happened yesterday in the U.S. White House, where Donald Trump controls the entire world. Did you people see something? Donald Trump controls the entire world. He brought the entire world to a round table. He brought Putin, which everybody see as the most powerful man. He brought the UK that is enslaving Nigerian people, UK that is enslaving Biafra. He brought the UK also, brought Europe, brought all of them that want more war to continue. He brought them into one table and then sat them down. Now, I want everybody to reason and understand why our PM choose America to be the first point of our recognition of Biafra. Why didn't he choose Putin? And why is Putin not powerful than America? Why is it that Putin had to come down to America to sit down on a down table, on a round table, on the order of America? Putin had to come to America and sat down to discuss, because it was a mandate. You must come and give your report of why this war is still ongoing. So, Meat Briggy, Defense Intelligence handle, go ahead before we start on this topic. Your hand is up. Defense Intelligence, Mid Intel, we can't hear you. Unmute yourself. We don't know if you're there. Your hand is up.
Can you hear me now, Honorable Minister?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, good evening. Good evening, Biafrans, wishers of Biafrans and lovers of freedom. Good evening, the Biafran cabinet members, especially to our acting Prime Minister, to our Prime Minister, and every person hereby listening. Just like our minister have been saying, this is the time for us to show to ourselves and to the international community the level of our understanding the international polity and politics at the same time. Minister Parau, everybody wants you because they know that you understand the game. Because this is an international game, just like the last thing you said, which is not only that you said it, it is something that is real on the international show of power. Presidents look at what is in the paper, both Russia, America, to extension Ukraine, as working now. Look at what is written in the paper, and they make the joke, although it is not appearing as a joke, but we call it a joke, international joke in terms of politics. When they look at it at the end, they will understand which one is the vector. Just as what is happening now, let us take it to the foundation of this our struggle, and also to the alibi, what is giving us, the credo of what we're doing. So the foundation of what we're doing. If you watch it, you see who is on the right path and who is at the wrong path. Let's take it to, this resolution, as it applies to the side of the international community between Russia and the United States of America. You can see that this is the first time the United States of America is welcoming in a protest a Russian president in Alaska. You need to know what is Alaska in the geography of power. And, that thing happened. The meeting happened. Before you know it, another president came. And the way the other one was received was different from the way the other president was received. So that is to tell you the base, the meaning of base. Okay, let me give the final result before I hit my mic. The one in the Biafran struggle that has the base is the one that is going to have the final say. The one that has the base of building is the one that is going to have the final say. That is how it is in international politics. Let's go straight to the point again. Around 1945, there were two nations that were contesting on the technological advancement. We have the USSR, meaning Union of Soviet Socialist Republic, and USA, United States of America. The duo were contesting on their technological advancement, and one sent human being to the space. The other one, instead of sending human being to the space, sent a dog that was called Kanyetan to the space. But at the end, one came out and said, I have placed my flag in the space. But both are in the space. At the end of this triumvirate, the duo did understand themselves that they are the leaders of the space, because both went to the space, while others did not want to the space. So now, our people need to understand that in our own case, there are people that wanted this freedom, and they had what it takes to get to that level. And when you see somebody that had what it takes to get to that level, you don't have to rig my room. Don't come and measure your PhD. Don't come to measure your PhD, but follow the leading vector. And at the end, all of us shall laugh and smile. That is the only thing that I have to say in this evening, the 19th day of August, 2025, meaning 2025. Everybody must listen to Biafra Republic in Exile. You must listen to Simon Ekpa. You must listen. Again, this I'm the one saying it now to Sonny Akarawa. You must equally listen to Ogechukwu Nkere, the acting Prime Minister of Biafra Republic Government in Exile. As I'm to hit this mic, may God bless you in nomine Pater, Filius, Spiritus Sancti. Aye. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, our Military Minister, Intelligence Department. We salute you for your good job and for your sacrifices. Thank you so much. And to everyone, we accord you all the same respect. Okay, let's come back to the topic of the day. The people that testified against our... Well, let us not start with that one. Let's start with the very event of yesterday and the day before. Then we drive into that one. I need a co-host, though. I need those that are available to hold the ground for the co-host. We're not going to stay too long, but let us just stay and rock mine. Donald Trump happens to be the world leader. And then we heard that Somaliland have been fighting for a voice for over 20 years. And we also woke up to see that Ambazonia have been in war for over 10 years now. And Eritrea as well. And we still came to hear about Congo and South Sudan here. But amongst all these people, I did not hear about rapid or a surge in friction of how they are doing things, that changes needs to come in compared to the kind of surge that the BRGI under our PM made to happen within just 2022, 2023, 2024, and here we are in 2025. We unveiled the headquarters of BRGI in September 2023. So let's say, before you say you have a government, the first place they will ask you, where is your head office? So let's start counting from when we have head office, that we can now boldly say this is where we are. This is where you can contact us. This is where you can meet us. In case you have any doubt or you say you don't believe in what we are doing, come to our head office. Meaning that we are not invisible, or we are not criminals. We are not hiding. We have a place that you can come and meet us as our office. September 2023. Then we gathered in Helsinki. We had Helsinki Declaration in October 2023. 2024 now, we gathered again in Lati. Within paces of year, you now hear of Declaration of Biafra. And you hear of all the templates that have been outlined under this BRGI in order to qualify us for whatever that we are doing. Then we have a strong volunteer army that is ready to defend Biafra land with everything they have. Then within September of 2024 and November of 2024, we had the lobbying firm, and then we had an attorney. And when you're talking of the lobbying firm and attorney that we have, it is not Kwekwe attorney and lobbying firm that we have. It is not Kwekwe. It is not all those quack attorneys and lobbyists that we have. It is not like the quack doctors that you have in Nigeria or the quack lawyers you have in Nigeria. No. You are talking about the ones that bring countries and nations to table to meet the American government. And then it's not even still up to a year two. We have already penetrated the Congress. And you are seeing meetings of BRGI with US congressmen. You are even seeing testimony, first in history testimony submitted of the Biafran people to you, to where? US Congress about Biafra affairs. So when you check all these things, the kind of speed that our PM used, the kind of button, the kind of equation that they activated is the one that has done exploit. And you can now see that Ambazonia that have been fighting for over 10 years that we came to see did not even see the route to where our prime minister went to. It is our prime minister that came to open the eye of Ambazonia that have been fighting for years. Ambazonia now have to come and follow the template that our prime minister is showing them to Congress. Eritrea now also come to follow our prime minister's template to Congress. Then you woke up and see Somaliland. Somaliland now today, they are attaching themselves with the same moral global strategies that our PM figured out. So there is so much to applaud about the figurative nature of our PM and the blessing that God brought him to do. This still adds up to the best that God has brought you to do for Biafra. So the point here is what our PM and how he discovered that the power of this world is now in the hands of America. That is where we should go first. And that when it works out there, every other countries and nations will bow down and they will follow suit. Everybody could see this happen and play out yesterday and the day before yesterday in US Capitol, where the US government assembled all the world leaders on a round table. How many of you could think that the UK that has colonized Nigeria for many years, that they could be brought to a table and mandated to comply with something? Because they have been funding this war. Now, let me ask us one question. If Joe Biden had done what Donald Trump did yesterday, bringing all the world leaders together, acting as the leader of the world, and making America great to be outstanding, do you think that Russia would have been the big name in the world today? Do you think that Putin's name would have become the biggest hero? No. But who is now the hero now? It's no more Putin. Who is the hero now is the Prince of Peace. The Prince of Peace now, which is Donald Trump now, is now the biggest hero. Because he's been able to now bring everybody that have big shoulders, that are on top of the tree. He's able to bring all of them down from those trees, bring them down to one place and tell them, all of you should sit down here and listen to me. Because what he says is what everybody must obey as America. So do you now understand the power that is embedded when PM said, it is America that we have to put as our target. It's America that we are going. It is Washington, D.C., it is U.S. Congress that we are going. So those that have said we don't need lobbies, Emma, CRC, Sherman, all of them, all these accountability groups, and even the other accountability group of our Fulani, they said we don't need lobbies. They now claim they know better than PM. How will you talk to the American government without a lobbyist? Is it not because of no lobbies in 1967 to 70s? With all the efforts of our generals, they fought, they won. They won the war. They fought and won the war. When you heard of Okokondem announcing that we are taking down thousands and millions of federal military government soldiers that came down to Biafra land, that we have smited them and we have taken them all down, it was not just propagation of message on the radio. It was happening. We were winning the war. That is why they had to rush to Britain to tell Arrow Wilson that they need to deploy more fighter jets, more weapons that they will now come and drop, so that they can be able to implement blockade in the water, land, air, and sea, so that food supply will not come in again, so that our people can start dying, so that that will demoralize us. We were winning the war, but what was lacking? The voice in Washington, D.C. Because as you are winning the war, as you are intensifying your effort in the homeland, capturing your land, there must be a voice somewhere that is pushing to tell the world that this is what you are doing back home, and this is what you are doing here also. So what you are doing back home is the catapult that will show where the stone that you sling on that catapult landed. It's going to land where? In Washington, D.C., U.S. Congress table. So that they will see and understand. So those that said, we don't need lobbyists, we should not use lobbyists again, that we are paying lobbyists 10,000. Do you know that our PM announced that we are paying lobbyists 10,000? Huh? But when these people want to do propaganda, they are now putting it to those that they are doing propaganda to destroy their mind, that we are paying 20,000, 30,000, 40,000, 50,000 to lobbyists. Whereas the monthly salary of, or monthly contract of the lobbyists is 10,000 a gemma. But what are they saying? Can you imagine a man with Choma and Ruben Nadi, Joy Ruby, Obi Obodo, Ajare, Azubike, Dr. Sam, all of them telling people, lying to people that we are paying 20,000, 30,000, 40,000, 50,000 to lobbyists. That money is supposed to be used to Biafra defense. Then I ask some of you people, Elias is everywhere. Have you carried phone and asked Elias, did the contract that PM announced to Biafran people that BRGI is paying your Moran Global Strategies $10,000 every month, did it change to 50,000 without us knowing? Or did it change to 40,000? Or did it change to 30,000? Or did it change to 20,000? You have not reached out to Elias to ask so. But you believe the propaganda that they have given you, and then you stop funding your freedom. Can you see what is happening? Our People's General were looking for a lobbyist to present what we are doing in the homeland to the government in exile, so that they will know what is happening, to know that we are facing extinction, to know that we are fighting war in the homeland. Our People's General were looking for a lobbyist. Now, God gave us a lobbyist with the good work of our PM. And then, what happens? What happens is that the people that entered into the bush, went in for hunting together with us, now claims that we are now the antelope. They turn our leg and our head and occiput to be the antelope that they have to shoot. They now go about telling people that the money we are paying to lobbyists is not 10,000. That is, it's 20,000. It is 40,000. It is 50,000, just to destroy your minds. They sleep and woke up. They saw that BRGIA, through the lobbies and attorney, presented the open deal and made it public to the entire world to see that this is the deal that we have presented to U.S. government in terms of Biafra. They came to criticize it. They say it is a fake news, Photoshop. The next day, they saw another one that we have a testimony to the U.S. Congress in favor of Biafra, citing our leaders that have been kidnapped and detained by Nigerian government and Finland, respectively. What did they say? They say we are being useless. But the same mouth that these people did this thing or said all these things, when they now slept and woke up and saw a publication from People's Gazette helping them to do media propaganda and blackmail and slander, just like what they are doing, because there is no difference between People's Gazette propaganda of Nigerian news media and these accountability independent media groups of Emma, Choma, Ajare, Ruben Nadi, and Ngozi and all of them. There is no difference. Yes. When they woke up and then saw that People's Gazette say American government has approved the sale of armed hardwares to Nigeria. The same people that say what we are doing, what the lobbies is doing in Washington, D.C. is useless, are the same people that came back and start saying, what is Elias doing in Washington, D.C.? You said Elias was doing nonsense yesterday when he presented something to Washington, D.C. in your favor. You said he is useless. He should stop, that he was not going to get Biafra. He's not going to get Biafra recognized. Then when you sleep and woke up and then you saw that there is propaganda on the media about arms sales to Nigeria, and you know that those arms will be used against your people in the homeland. You now came back again and you are looking for Elias and saying, Elias, what are you doing in Washington, D.C.? What are you doing in Congress? Can you see how useless these people have been? So our PM knew why he said we go to America to start the recognition of Biafra. Our generals who led the Biafra in 67 to 70s, history have it that one of the reasons why, as they were winning the war and Biafra did not come to the international sphere with the true nature of things, is because there were no lobbyists, no connecting rod, no intermediary between the Biafran government and the US government to present Biafra matter for them to know what we are doing and what we are going through. But now you see generational illiterates waking up and standing against the recognition process of Biafra. So we thank the blessing that God has given us in our Prime Minister to have identified what we need to do and what we did not do in 67 to 70s, which curtailed our effort with all the sacrifices that we did, and what we have to do now so that we don't stop halfway. We appreciate him. He's a gift. And that legacy that he kept for us is working now, working so well. When you check the media, you see everything that American government, the measures, the tariffs, the sanctions, and every step that they are taking against Nigeria, step by step, you're seeing, step by step. They are not taking it because they hate Nigeria. They are taking it because of the fact that we have opened Nigeria, nyash, open for America. So America now know how Nigeria, they smell, how they are butter there. That is why they are taking measures against them. Have you all forgotten that our PM and our lobbyists were present in the day Nigeria became a topic of discourse on why they are killing Christians, when they were considering and analyzing the evidences of the reason why Nigeria should be put into the red list? because of the persecution of Christians. Have you forgotten so soon? No, don't forget in a hurry. Our APM and our lobbyists, they were there present when these cases were presented. These were not done in my house, oh. They were not done in Kafanchan. They were done in U.S. Congress House there. The Congress Committee, the congressmen and women, those that are in charge of foreign affairs matters, they were the ones discussing it. And today, you are also saying that that is where Biafra matter is going, against Nigeria. So, come full everywhere. The question here is, those that testified against our prime minister in court against Biafra, and they call themselves Biafrans, and those that comes out every day to call Biafra Defense Forces criminals, kidnappers, saboteurs, and those that are blocking our website, destroying every effort for us to raise money to support Biafra. Those that are out there destroying everything that Biafra Defense Forces are doing and what we are doing to enable more funds to come. And those that are calling the effort of the APM, the attorney, the lobbying team, criminals. Those that are calling Elias criminals. Please, what are the differences? This is what we need to discuss tonight. Those that are saying that the effort of the lobbyists are useless in America. But the same people woke up to start shouting when they hear that America is to sell weapons to Nigeria. They came back and they are now looking for Elias and say, where is Elias? Where is the work of Elias in Washington? What are the differences amongst them? Is it that the crime, the one that assembled themselves and testified against Biafra in Finland court, is it that the crimes of those ones are small or bigger, or they did not commit a big crime, or their crime a very small crime, or is it that these ones where they destroy the website of Biafra government, where they don't even destroy the website finish? Now it is not only the donate button that they have destroyed in that old website. They have destroyed everything. They destroyed the organogram of government. They destroy the personnel where you enter and you see the personnel. You see PM's face, you see my face, you see PM, you see all the personnel of BRJ. They have destroyed everything there. They have destroyed also the bylaws, because the bylaw where it says accountability of finance and defense is classified. It is no go area for anybody. Since they see that they could not destroy the defense and the finance, they now went to go and destroy the bylaws. Are you getting the point? What does Nelson Mandela say? Anybody that changes his or her principles because of who you decide to work with, or what comes around and goes around, or what has influenced you, you are not worthy to be a leader. So, because these people, we resisted them from destroying the defense, destroying finance, which even the bylaws that they all constituted said no. Because we resisted them, they decided to go and now destroy the bylaws. They decided to go and now destroy the website, destroy everything. They turned the website to a caricature. When you enter the website, what you will see is where they will pin a message and say, Sonny Agbarawa, Minister of Information, and acting Prime Minister have been disbanded and expunged. I said, can you see how these people have turned the old website to a caricature? Just because they were in control of the website. Chai, I thank this God of Biafra. You were only in control of a website which we gave you the authority to. And then you are doing like this. How about if you were in control of our defense? That means the day you command our defense to do like this, they refuse. You will block their life. You will block their life. You will not allow them to breathe again because they refuse to carry out instruction that you give them. You will block their life. You will block the air that they breathe. If it is only website that is given to you just to monitor the website, check how much comes in that we make donation, remit it, press the button of remit the money, let it go to a particular source. That is all what you have to do. If we want to publish anything that is new, we say, okay, Sonny, go to the website, update this thing to the website, we'll publish, bam, the thing will come out. When somebody click, you will see. Just because we gave you this kind of powers to maneuver the website, you now think that you control the lives of Biafrans. How much more if you were even a BDF general? That means the day they say don't do this, you will enter one community and wipe everybody because they say you should not do this. Hey! Just website that you are to manage, people decide to go and destroy everything in the because Sonia and Okenkere has disagreed and said, no, you cannot destroy the finance and BDF. So we are here to ask this pertinent question. The crimes of these people that went as far as destroying the website, destroying many of you, your mindset against BDF. Many of them did broadcasts severally. Can remember Remigius say Biafra Defense Forces are criminals. Adanduchu have done it. All of them there. Biafra Unite, the last time he was saying something, he said, where are the BDF that Okenkere claims that they are alive and they are doing work? That they are doing nothing. They don't exist. That the money we collect, we are sharing the money to eat. The BDF are not doing nothing. They don't exist. And today, all of you say BDF, right? If there were no BDF protecting and sustaining Biafra land since convention time, since November, will any of you be talking about Biafra again today? And if they were not getting the logistics from all your sacrifices that you do on donations, will they have been able to defend Biafra land and defend Biafra to this very day? Where were they getting the logistics to do the work that they have been doing? All the armor tanks that they have destroyed with Ogunigwe, where did they get the logistics? Today I posted a series of videos that came out from the Defense Council. And please, media team, do more of posting of all the short videos of BDF work. Please. We need their work to flood the entire media. What you posted today, post it tomorrow. What you posted today, post it next tomorrow. What you posted today, post it another day if they have not brought out any new one yet. Post. Let their work be viral on the media. If you don't post BDF works out, how will somebody that is hoping on BDF see that they are doing something? If you don't post it out, how will somebody see and say, oh, this is the works of BDF? They are working every day. They are in battle since after convention. These people have been in serious battle. And sometimes they don't even have the opportunity to be able to video or record the aftermath of event and then bring out for you to even see because of how intense the battle are. The question is, if there were no logistics getting to them, how will they have survived those wars from November to this very day? For those of you that came out as accountability group 1 of Ngozi, accountability group 2 of Emma, CRC, and Chioma, where will the BDF have had their resistance against Nigeria if Biafran people logistics were not going to them? So you all wish them dead. Yes. When you say they haven't been getting anything, they have not been doing anything, you wish them dead. That is why you all work so hard to destroy the minds of people with accountability. Accountability that being pushed into the trash bin and we're doing exploit. Because you know when you bring the accountability is a distraction. How many groups of accountability had existed since 2021 that we took over this mantle after Onyendu was kidnapped? How many accountability groups have existed? All of you can count. You can count them. And when you hear today, some of them saying Sonny and Okenkere are the ones that sold PM and put him in detention and collected money from Nigerian government, ask them to give you evidence. Yes. And we are not even perturbed about that. Do you know why? Because it is the same thing that we said of our PM in 2021, 2022. Those that were working with us. And let me shock you people. Madam Oyibo was one of the people that opened her mouth to accuse PM. Before you later saw that thing that came out as a public attack on PM. It started inside house in a meeting house. Can you imagine where people that you're working with, you're planning how to move the house forward, they're the ones accusing you of being part of kidnapping Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And they even put a price tag. They said the money PM collected was $150 million. And then we stayed in a meeting for over 4 hours, and I was asking they should bring the evidence of the transaction. It is the same question that I asked this other idiot that sprang up in 2025. I was telling them that $150 billion will go to 47 brought out. That 250 Rosa brought out that people use for propaganda. And that Rama use it. I love you. Remigius use it. I said, I am only asking for the teller to show where the money left and where the money landed, the account number. It's the same thing that I was asking when they said PM collected $150 million from Nigerian government. That is the one that sold Mazen Nnamdi Kanu out. The person you say that sold him out is the same person that is working to destroy Nigeria. Then there is another video of when Umuada gathered, Ndidi Amaka with the rest of them. University was there with them. They were now bringing it up and say, Simon Ekpa, come and tell us what you did to the kidnap of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. This one is in public. The recording is there. I'm not talking of the one behind the scene where we have private meeting. I'm talking of the one that is very fresh, is in the media. Maybe I'll try to post it tomorrow. So that I will tell those, when you see these ones that are saying Sonny and Okenkere are the ones that sold our PM out, remind them that even PM, you people also accuse PM of selling Mazen Nnamdi Kanu out. But yet, PM was working to fight Nigeria to release Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. To today, the same mouth and the same generational illiterates are the ones telling us that we are the ones that sold our PM out. And we are still the people that are upholding the legacy of PM. We are still the people that are fighting to see that PM is released. We are still the people that are writing letter to U.S. Congress, indicting Nigeria, indicting Finland of the kidnap and detention of our supreme leader and our prime minister, respectively. Yet, we are the same people you say we are the one that sold our PM. So we sold our PM, collected money, then we still use the money to go and canvass again in U.S. Congress to still release him. How senseless you people can be. And then we are the one that is raising funds every Saturday, every Sunday, every day. We are the one that is preaching about fundraising. We are the one that is convincing all of you every day to come out together and come and make donations. The two groups of accountability that have emerged, they are talking against BRGI. They are talking against the template that PM set up. They are talking against BDF. BDF came out and even told you, these two groups, we have nothing to do with them. The only government that we recognize and we are loyal to is BRGIA, which is acted upon by the acting prime minister. That one never enter on our ear. Okay. Oh, I just realized something. I think this is the reason why accountability group started fighting themselves. Okay. Because they were all living in fool's paradise. So when they now sat down and saw that Biafra Defense Forces came to tell the entire world that EMA accountability group, they don't know. Ngozi accountability group, they don't know. That the only government they know is BRGI, acted upon by the acting prime minister, Okechukwu Nkere. Okay. And then I can ask question and say, what happened where Adavam Vam Vam, we say Adandiochu, na God sent, na angel, where God sent give am. Where say many Biafrans will worship Adandiochu in Biafra. Ha. I can't ask, what happened where we say, the same Adandiochu now. Adavam Vam Vam come out now and say she's a criminal. Biafra Unite is a criminal. Remedios is a criminal. And then I see another video where it be like say we need to do compilation. Yes, we need to compile all of them. Compile Adandi Uchuon when she is backlashing on Emma, Emma CRC, and Ajare Choma, all of them. And then we'll compile Ajare on when he's now backlashing on Adandi Uchu and Biafra Unite and Remedios. Then we'll also compile Biafra Unite when he's backlashing on CRC and the way he end the thing, it be like the way they talk about. He said the only thing he does is wow 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 wow. Oh my God! So it was not only me. It was not only me that used to see that what he does is wow 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 wow. Nothing just to offer, but wow 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 wow. Hey, so Biafra Unite, you knew all this thing, but you just decided to follow them and use them to destroy the BRGI. You know quite well that your own, you already showed yourself. After convention, you wrote letter, you came and gave us and said, we should come and pay you for Biafra. Should come and pay you for Biafra. Because you were all here for money, not for freedom. So in the situation whereby you see our prime minister is detained, the best thing you should start looking for is more money. How to make money with Biafra. You say we should come and pay you because you see that we are not ready for freedom. So you need money. Money that we are supposed to give to BDF. Money that we are supposed to even use to pay bills for our prime minister. Money that we are supposed to use to pay for his attorney and for his legal duties while he is facing court for Biafra. Money that we are supposed to use to fight for his release in Washington, D.C. Money that we are supposed to use to canvass and enter Washington, D.C., enter U.S. Congress, write letter, lobby, drag the attention of U.S. Congress like we did. You say we should gather the money and come and give you and pay you because you want money, you don't want to do Biafra again, but we should come and pay you for all the work that you have done for Biafra. Hey, Martin Nnamdi Kanu in detention is not asking us for money. Biafra Defense Forces are not asking us for money. They are not on salary. They are not getting anything as benefit. They are on voluntary army services to Biafra people. Our prime minister is not on salary, but you just woke up from somewhere. When you see prime minister is detained, you want to come and merchandise the opportunity that you have ever waited for. Chai! And then when you now saw that some of them that fell into the trap that I set for them, I set a trap for all of them. All these people that you see that came out to announce that they want to destroy the website, take control. I set a trap for them. They fell into the trap. And when they all fell into the trap, you saw it as opportunists to wrap in. You decided to use them. You came in, you use Choma, you use Bryson Okoma, you use Ruby Nad, you use, wait, let me see their faces. You use Vam Vam Vam, Adavam Vam Vam, you use Dr. Sam, you use Joy Ruby, you use Marcy Harris, you use Obi Obodo, you use website manager Azubike. You use the opportunity that you thought that was available to come in and help them to destroy. How far has it lasted? How far has it lasted, Biafra Unite? Since PM was detained, you have been on the fence. The only thing you come to do is come out one day and then start castigating Biafra Defense Forces. What are they doing? They're not doing anything. What is Okenkere doing and Sonny? What are they doing? They say they are in control of men on ground. Where is the money? What are they doing? The men on ground are not doing anything. You look for video, you play. Because you don't see videos of their work so that you can use to make money online. You vex. When you now saw fallen angels that pave way for destruction, you capitalize on them. You came in. In their first meeting, you said, hey, you brought Chika. Chika was speaking, and then you say, hey, Okenkere and Sonny, they are finished. They have just few days left. They are to be destroyed. They are already destroyed in the media. It's just to throw them into the trash. That we are going to run out of the media in the name of BRGI. But today, which people ran out of the media in the name of BRGI? After you people stayed inside indoor to do that nonsense meeting in the Zoom, you people cannot come out in the media to do any fundraising or town hall meeting or any function. Which people ran away then? Is it the Sonny and Oge and BRGI cabinet that you said will run away, that ran away? Or is Nayuna ran away? You saw willing tools that were available because you were just on the fence, enjoying yourself. You were looking for money we refused to give you. Imagine you telling us that your platform is very expensive or could be more than 33,000 a gemma. Hey! Biafra money. You see opportunity. Some of you will just sit down, you see opportunity, you want to come and reap. Which money do you want to come and reap now? Is it the money that Biafrans are doing 3 shifts, 4 shifts, 5 shifts, just to be able to donate reasonable amount of money? When you hear Ngiruka donate 1,500, do you think that she have the money kept somewhere? No. She must have adjusted her shift to 3 shifts or 4 shifts or 5 shifts so that she can be able to meet up that kind of donation to support Biafra. Because it is the fire that is burning inside of her. The necessity that she sees that we need this money more than before. You see many of the women in America, when they come to make donations, ask them, sister, how many shifts are you doing now? You hear them say, I have upgraded to 3 shifts. Why did you upgrade? They say, because I want to meet up my donations for Biafra. These are women telling you, but you will not hear men, because men are so full of gossip. Men would rather be looking for a way to sit down and gossip, while women are sitting down to put Biafra in their heart and thinking of what they want to and have to sacrifice to be able to donate bigger donations to make a difference, because they see the desire and the energy burning in them. When you see dead bodies of babies that they cut with knife and machete by Fulani terrorists, some of us men have heart of stone. But women, a woman that carries a baby for good 9 months feels the pain of seeing another baby being butchered to pieces. She can pull her clothes at that very time to do whatever sacrifice that you want her to do, even if it's not her own baby that she carried in her womb. That is why, and that is what drives them to upgrade their shift so that they can be able to contribute immensely to the Biafra. But some of you men will have humongous amount of money to remove one come, and I prefer to do gossip. Yes, now gossip now I prefer to do. No be to crack brain of how to bring more money to support the freedom. Just listen to something.
Anything, right? Would they go to CRC and exist? Nobody knows if they exist.
Oh, nobody knows if they exist. But these are the same people that you used to sing praise that this is the government, this is your new government, this is the only people that are doing what you want. Because now, what do people plan to come and do? You don't cack. You didn't don't cast to don't backfire. Now it has now become CRC. They don't exist anymore. I mean, if CRC don't exist anymore, you too, you don't exist anymore now because you were a member of the CRC. CRC group of companies of good plotters that went and brought Chika. They brought Chika and said they are using Chika to replace General Igwe Butuzo. Imagine. Same thing that Ngozi brought Commander Thunder that she says she's a commander. Say you're going to use it to replace General Butuzo. You planted a spy, a junior officer, a subordinate. You now had a deal with a subordinate to go and topple the superior, to be giving you every information, the in and out of the barrack, whatever they are doing or how things are going or whatever you want to do so that you know the next thing to do. And then when you're having your meetings, this subordinate will now be inside the barrack and will now attend this your meeting of Ngozi and will now be giving your acclaimed group of USB charger report as if he is in charge of the general command. He will be talking as if he's talking on the ordinances of General Butuzo. Impersonation. When he was caught the first time, he denied you, you denied him also. Oh my God. Caught the second time, you denied him, he denied you also. How many phones? 3 phones. With every evidence that they see. I'm not the one saying it to. He's the one that was saying it with his mouth. The person they say that claimed to be the Commander Thunder is the one that was saying it with his mouth. Because Sonny don't talk too much. Sonny will only set trap for you and wait for you to come out with your mouth to come and start confessing your sins yourself. It's what you say that I will now use to be saying. I will not say my own so that they will not say, Sonny, you're the one that started saying it. I did not say anything. What I'm saying now is what the acclaimed Commander Thunder of Ngozi was saying yesterday. The videos are there. 1, 2, 3. 3 phones. The first one was seized from you. You deny Ngozi, Ngozi deny you. The thief smuggled to give you another one again, to continue to be a spy in the general barrack of Biafra Defense Forces. Not just anywhere, in the central command of General Igwe Butuzo. They did not send him to go to anywhere. They sent him to go to the central command of General Igwe Butuzo. No wonder Ngozi was coming to cry out loud, because she knew maybe this was the last eye that she sent there to create sabotage. Maybe the others have been picked up already. Now this won't be the last one. Ah, okay. So this one pen and where? Because this one was eating deep. This one was eating deep, eating deep, eating deep. So when you hear this one now saying CRC doesn't exist again, or this and that, ask them more. You know be CRC also before. I mean, which day did you now come out to come and denounce a man that a man doesn't work, or a man is useless now, a man doesn't exist? And then you now tell people that he's only Vam that only come out to back like dog. Where? I mean, make a play, go reach that place. Maybe say you are part and parcel of the system.
The only one person they could ajere put or gossip some many bar. On a pool. Nothing to offer. So they have no any other option than to stick there. No option whatsoever. Oh, what it takes to fight for freedom, because MNK and Obato BMP gave everybody anything, right? Would they go to CRC Ninka and Amama and may exist? Nobody knows if they existed. The only one person they could ajere put or gossip some many bar. Nothing to offer. So they have no any other option than to stick there. No option whatsoever. Obukwana Famaro, what it takes to fight for freedom, because MNK and Obato BMP gave everybody anything, right? Would they go to CRC Ninka and Amama and may exist? Nobody knows if they existed. The only one person they could ajere put or gossip some many bar. On a pool. Nothing to offer. So they have no any other option than to stick there. No option whatsoever. Obukwana Famaro, what it takes to fight for freedom, because MNK and Obato BMP gave everybody.
Oh my God. So the question is, between these people that you see here now, that have all worked against the BDF, the BRJ, the lobbying and the attorney effort in Washington, D.C., and those other ones that also stood inside court to testify against Biafra, thinking that they are testifying against us, our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. What will be the differences amongst them? Which one crime big pass? Or have they committed different crimes? Or have they sabotaged Biafra on low level or high level? I beg, the mic is open to everybody, please. Toti, are you free for co-host? So that let Biafrans rub mind together. Okay, over to you. I give you the co-host. I salute all of you. Thank you, all my ministers, and please come to the mic and hear your views. They will. And when you need this audio of wow, 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 wow. Abajare, please let me play it again. Go ahead, Toti.
Yeah, thank you very much, Information Minister, for this opportunity once more. And I want to thank you very much, and also the Biafran people. Thank you very much, for standing your ground and making sure that the gate is well secured, because the sabotage has been enormous. And the Biafran people thank God for someone like you that has refused your mic to be off, that you always come out to tell the Biafran people the truth, nothing but the truth. But it's not left for those that have decided to follow the wrong path by listening to all these unscrupulous elements on social media that are saying a lot of things they know nothing about. But no matter what they do, we, the Biafran people, I mean the genuine ones, we continue to stand at the path of truth, and we're going to make sure that we do everything possible and everything humanly possible in making sure that Biafra is actualized at the end of the day. So thank you very much, Information Minister, for giving me this opportunity once more. And please, I want to say something. Please, if you know that you are here and you have not shared the space, please share the space. There is nothing too big for us to share the space. We have about 137, 30 something people here on the space, but the people that have shared this space is just about 30 something or 40. So, what are the remaining 100 people doing? So, please, whenever you come across the Biafran Republic government and exile space like this, share it so other people, every time we come here to complain about information that our people back home, our people all over the world are not getting information of what is really happening and what the Biafran Republic government in exile is doing. But whenever we come up to our spaces like this, that credible information is being passed through our information minister to the Biafran people, you also refuse to share the space, because the more you share the space, the more the space will go wide and our people will start coming across whatever credible information that is being spread here on the biggest space. So please, every one of us here, please, it's just a click. Just click on that share button. Just click. It doesn't take you 10 seconds. It doesn't take you even 8 seconds to share the space. Just click it, like it, and allow the algorithm of X to do the remaining part by taking it to the doorsteps of every genuine girl fans that are so interested in their freedom. So please, let's share the space. I want the share button. Okay, it's going up. Please, it's now 40. It's now 50 something. Now it's now 52, 51, 52 now. So please, let's share the space. Let's get it up to 100 at least before we bring down the space. Please, continue to share. Please, let's share this thing, because information is power, because we need to be making sure that this information is getting to the doorstep of every genuine fan that is interested in what we do, because it's very, very imperative that they start getting this information, because the enemies are intensifying their efforts, and also the war of aggression and war of genocide in Biafra land, because this is the only way we can be able to reach out to our brothers and sisters in the remote areas in Biafra land, because as it stands now, we have not getting control of our full territorial land. So we need to be making sure that our people are getting this information whenever this information comes across. Most of us are always here on the space or on the internet. So please, let's try and be doing that. It will go a long way to move this our liberation project further. Thank you very much. We have a topic here. The topic says testified against PM in court, saboteurs of BDS, and calls Elias criminal. That's one of that's one of those things that the Biafran Republic government in Nigeria have been suffering, and most especially from last year, November, that we declared Biafra in Helsinki, Finland. The Biafran Republic government in Nigeria have been suffering and passing through so many sabotage. We have come across to hectic and heavy sabotage from the lunatic in Georgia, and also the continuation of the lunatic in Georgia to the accountability coup plotters of 2025. But at the end of the day, we all can be able to see what is really playing out now. the people that says that our acting prime minister is this and that, are not coming out to sing his praises. That is no more the problem. They are the problem because they have started fighting against themselves. Because when you sow on the foundation of lies, you're going to reap from that lies. These are proving that yes, whatever the Biafran Republic government in exile is doing under the leadership of our acting prime minister, Honorable Ogechukwu Nkeri, has always been the truth, nothing but the truth. Because those people that accuse him wrongly are not fighting against themselves, according to the voice that our information minister played there. When the so-called faceless disunite, the so-called faceless disunite was, spreading lies and propaganda that the acting prime minister is not doing anything, is not doing that, is not doing that, is not doing anything regarding the defense back home, blah blah blah. But today you can see, go on their channels, go on their social media platforms, you will see they are the ones still sharing the hard work and the hard work of the Biafran Defense Forces. And how is those hard work and those results that is coming out from Biafran, and how is it possible? It's true. The donations of genuine Biafrans like you and I, and also the effort of our acting prime minister in making sure that the house is still together the way our prime minister and also our supreme leader left it before our supreme leader was kidnapped from Kenya, and also our prime minister invited for the so-called, in quotes, questioning in Finland. So, and then after seeing all these things, and you are still trying to tell the Biafran people that you're still confused, that you don't know where to put your resources, that means you are just being self-denial. You are just only deceiving yourself, because even, I said yesterday, and even our information minister, Honorable Sonia Para, have already said it here, that the defense forces, even the triple general, the chief of defense staff, which is General Igwe Butuzo, have also passed the message through the Major General Gentle Diyawu to come up and tell the Biafran people that they should come together and fund and put their resources together under the Biafran Republic government in exile, which the acting prime minister, His Excellency Honorable Ogechukwu Nkeri, is the head of government as it stands today. And let's see a way that we can be able to, move this liberation project to the destination point. But some of us are still reluctant. I don't know what we're still waiting for before we start doing the needful. But I think now is the right time for every one of you, especially those that are still standing on the fence, sitting on the fence, because we will continue calling all of you that are back down from doing the needful, because we know so many of you that are sitting on the fence or maybe on top of the fence, under the fence today, was once a committed Biafrans. You guys have been, putting effort and resources in making sure that the previous development and progress that we have made in the past was also part of your effort. So why backing down now? Why not continue where you have already seen that, yes, the Biafran Republic government in exile is still standing strong, and the head of government is still as honest as his masters. So I don't know what some of us are still waiting for before we come out to start doing the needful. And we can see all over social media that the Biafran Defense Forces, their spokesperson in the person of Angel Makeup, have been coming up on several occasions, educating the Biafran people, updating the words concerning the Nigeria genocidal and aggressional war that is currently ongoing in Biafra land. And it's not even Okigwe as it stands now, it's happening in Olu State as well. It is happening in Olu State as well, and other Biafran lands, but where it is very, very high now, where they're intensifying the effort, is in Olu State and Okigwe State. And I was so happy yesterday when our in Jamaica came up with that, the beautiful update that they have been dislodged from Okigwe State, because the Biafran Defense Forces really did a wonderful job, and we should give them their flowers. They did a very wonderful job in Okigwe yesterday, when the Biafran Defense Forces came into Okigwe in Umulolo and Dako axis. These terrorist occupational forces, they took to their heels, and they ran away, and most of them, majority of them, killed the dust, and some of them are hospitalized, and some of them are in the land of no return as we speak. And that is a very clear warning to the Nigerian terrorist government and the enablers and those in-house saboteurs that are aiding and abetting these occupational terrorist forces to be coming into our land to kill our women and children, and also beheading and disemboweling the body of our able-bodied men, that at this point in time, there will be no forgiveness and there's no place for any saboteur to hide, because after finishing with the enemies, we are going to come for all of you, the saboteurs that have been causing the death of our people, just for your own selfish interest and your own personal interest, or your so-called political interest, whatever you think that you're going to achieve at the end of the day from that terrorist contraction or terrorist government called the Nigerian terrorist government. So it's high time most of you repent and start supporting the freedom, your freedom, not even the freedom, your freedom. You need to support your freedom, because as it stands now, whatever you're doing with the Nigerian terrorist government, you're just being a slave, and you are just being a beating. At the end of the day, when you serve Nigeria, you're going to come back in shape. So thank you very much. I want to thank every Biafrans that are here, that are taking out their time to be here on the space today. I say, may Chukwuka bless every one of us. I may not have the time to start calling names, but I want to thank every one of us here, especially as we, as I start calling up every one of us to the mic to make their submission. Before Mazo Nika, please, I don't know, Minister Betty, are you there? Minister Betty, are you there? Okay, Mazo Nika, you can go now. Your hand is up. You can go. Yeah, am I even coming out?
Thank you so much. You are coming out. Yes. Well. Thank you so much. Thank you, Honorable Minister, for information. Thank you for your consistency. Thank you for your accuracy in your analysis and explanation of things. Thank you so much. We're really grateful to have you. More grace to Ebus. To my ministers, ladies and comrades, friends of Biafrans, I greet you. And once greeting to BDF. BDF, I thank you so much, and the generals and the chief of defense staff. Thank you for your good works. I really wish to be among. I'm telling you the truth, because when I reason the way things is going, I don't want my anger will only be felt handling that trigger. I'm telling you the truth. And if man have to die, that is the best place. The death that is worthwhile, if any. Because when I ruminating over the way somebody can just move from his own goes nowhere to come into my territory. Into my territory that say I've been there before any, to call me a rebel or to say I'm secessionist. Seceding from who? If protecting our women from not being raped, defending my territory from not being taken over or being overrun by terrorists, if that is mean of rebel, I will rebel more. We're going to rebel more if that is what rebel mean. That's by the way. I just want to tell Biafran that those who I think that they don't want to die because of that, you will take shit. You'll be slave in your land. That death will meet you. Those of you who think that sitting back or closing your mouth when things are going wrong is the best option, that death will meet you in a cowardice way, and that is the worst death. Yes, that is all you have to be afraid of, death. But death while defending your territorial heritage is a honorable death. Yes, you'll be honored spiritually and physically. So, and those who cannot be able to be on the ground, be part of the fight with your Gemma. With your Gemma, nobody is exempted. Unless those who are in prison, those who are bedridden, those who are disabled. You are inexcusable. Nobody. You are inexcusable. Because don't tell me that you cannot get 1,000 AJ or 500 AJ. So, some of you, like what our information said, those ladies that are giving, are not giving because they pack the money somewhere. They are giving because this is what is of paramount importance. In that situation where you make your scale of preference, after feeding, and the medication for those who are sick. This is another. You can't be buying clothes when your land is under siege. You can't be buying designers when your land is under siege. You can't be going to club or going to party, a birthday party. I was telling somebody, yeah, I said, a boy, I said, they do birthday party. You where birthday party? You said I don't even know the day you were born. Do the birthday party, and somebody will go there and begin to go. Why your land is under siege? You think that nobody see you? The land they will see you. That your car where you buy one go place, you no go feel right them there. No, because of the cost, you don't really cost yourself. Because that subtlety you think that you are going to exhibit it on against yourself knowingly. That one is by the way. You see, the question is the people who went to testify against Biafran people, because not against our prime minister, against Biafran people who went to go and testify against me, my family, and other Biafrans, because the prime minister representing us. If it's because of for himself interest, for him, he wouldn't be there. He wouldn't be. It's comfortable. It's comfortable. So, this mic is on. This mic is on.
Shut up,
Whose mic is on?
Yeah, somebody's mic is on. Mazi, wait, all right. Mazi Nika, you can go on now. It's like in the Mazi says your mic there, so go ahead.
Thank you. So, those who went to Finland to testify against Biafran people, and those who are also on media sabotaging Biafra, working against me, working against my freedom, working against defense of my land, my heritage, working against everything about Biafran, because when I ruminate over it, the people and they go to not that, to me they are all same, because they are all same, the same crime. Because in fact, not everybody watch that of not everybody able to watch that of Finland. Not everybody watch it, although they share it on social media anyway. But these people that on social media, that in fact the painful aspect is those who went to that Finland. They went there to go and take picture with our prime minister. I begin to hammer upon this, because that picture alone said to say everything up. Because sometimes some people fail to read meaning in some leaks that Okike show us for us to use it to see something bigger. But we commonize it. We take it for granted. Look like when somebody come and begin to press UT. While UT disrespected the entire Biafra to invite Gowan for inauguration, that act alone is more deeper than what you see. What do you think you are saying? So when you see that they go to Finland and take picture with their prime minister, not one picture, not two. They take picture, they still do video, and the jack is cute. Remain like that. Not that they take the picture once. After taking, you know how a picture be now. You take one, the other people stay aside. And they stay aside, they will be looking at that prime minister. Then camera will be taken. Are you telling me that they do not see that jacket like that? Can anybody come and say defend them that they do not see that jacket like that? Or you tell me that is a mistake for the first one, second one, third one, even the video. That art alone says it all to me. I don't know nothing to say. I don't know nothing. That's why when they came back, I tweeted that those who went to Finland and came back to attack source of funding BDF, that the art is to elongate the illegal detention of our Prime Minister Ahmad Khan and the staff BDF for funding. And that's what it is. So to me, I don't think nobody should tell me it's a calculated attempt. They calculated, and they thought that they have actually captured everything. Somebody who is faceless is controlling you. You tell me that you are professor, you are educated, you are this. All of you, I'm telling you, no apology for saying this, and I'll say it a million times. If they keep all of you and keep dog, I will choose dog. Look what the number says so. If they keep all of you, I will choose dog. Because dog can never allow its owner to be attacked without putting up a serious fight. And it can never betray its owner. So I will choose dog gladly, 100 times. They keep all of you that somebody who is the faceless is controlling, telling you what to do. You don't know how the person looks like, and is controlling you, directing you. So when you talk about people, human being, come out. You should, if you have children, they should be ashamed of you. They should be ashamed of all of you. If you have kids, if they are sensible, they will know that you are nothing. You are worthless. Yes. That person who is faceless, you don't know how he looks like. You don't know how he controlling, telling you things, and you want to call yourself a human being. Say, what do I ask him? Where can I donate money? And people think that you are asking because you don't know. You know you are deceitful. You are subtle, and the subtlety will work against you at the same time. Because if BDF have not come to say that only through 8 p.m. Biafran donation are getting to them, and you still come and say that you want to hear from 8 p.m. You want to hear from the forces. But having seen them spoken, you still go to ask a faceless Somoron where you want to donate. And I know those who are behind those things, asking the rubbish to demoralize the gullible. I know the issue of gullibility and those who are gullible cannot be ruled out. Everybody IQ are not same. But for those who are active on social media and you still fall among the gullible, you should be ashamed of yourself. Yes, because you are irredeemable moron. You are the kind of people I classify as a nihilistic, a fatalistic, and brutalistic man. I don't know the meaning, so don't ask me. So my people, you see, the people that go to testify against me and the African people in Finland and those, they are the same. They're not different to me. They are not different. They are all enemy within, and they are dangerous they are worse than the terrorists we are seeing. Yes, they are the proverbial because without them, the external enemy will be blind. They are the eyes of the external enemies. Just like the way Alimat Abubakar is the eye of the People's Club of Nigeria, which all the politicians from top to bottom are members, and their wives are associates. And we know what happens when a woman is the bona fide. If her husband is alive, the husband will be associate, or she's a widow. He asks what happened to her husband, because that kind of woman always want to eliminate their husband, or they turn the husband to be vegetable, to be slave in the house. So we know the kind of woman like that. Imagine the one in the, if I mention their name is worthless. The one in the France. See, that's not everything clear. I will not see anything from France in support of Biafra causes since how she represented France. It shows that somebody who said one day, look at what he said. Why would you say so if she don't know that what she's doing? She know that she have done a very, very disservice. She have actually did sabotage, not just the prime minister, but then everything he has put in place. And she know what she's doing. That is why we say they don't know. How can you be somebody saying that? They know what they're doing. Their action is calculated. Let me tell you, our brother Rage here said one thing last time, and I want to repeat it again. Because you have to investigate something and know what is possible. If a Tinubu Biafran mistakenly sabotage, he said, look at what it is. If he happen, maybe mistakenly fall into sabotage or knowingly, that he will come back. He will come and begin to beg. Even if they abuse him, he will continue begging. Even if they abuse him, he will continue begging. Yes. Even if they not accepting, he will go stay one side and support him. So that is what the true Biafran will do. Okay, if maybe by mistakenly you fall into that sabotage and you participated in doing so unknowingly, and when you realize, that remorse in you will show yes that you are genuine Biafra. I will pause here for those to speak. Thank you so much. Good number.
Yeah, thank you. Someone requested I should play the other confession of Adandi Ochoa and Bam Bam Bam.
And I'm telling you, they will be given to people you don't even know. You don't know. If anything happens, you can't even trace them. You can't run after them. They are the same people that say, we need somebody in the account. Now we have Mama Biafra and another person in the account, of which we're going to put more people in the account. Mama Biafra has spoken to Biafrans, and Biafrans listening and they come. Don't follow what Mama Biafra said. And all of a sudden, some bunch of people are gathering and telling you, we are not in autopilot. We are in autopilot. Don't listen to them, oh. These are a bunch of deceivers. There's nothing like we are not in autopilot. Don't listen to them, oh. These are bunch.
Say something. I'm not checking things. Short with the program down. I got my original and a page. I follow me. Choya na like I'm free. I follow the program because I don't see from his page we're playing. And I follow me. Umajani, who even try to go this guy and I buy generation problem. And it says this man also I now may avoid. He also have a day. But this man is pushing it. God. Now, this man, this my brother, I tell you that I not try in the account. Ono mambo, it could now go this autopilot. Ono mambo, it could now put that 9 on autopilot. Ono mambo, would take his back. And this is how Okujaria, Okuzi again. What the case worker? Well, yesterday, because of this program yesterday, I have looked for that program for me. Can you remember that you couldn't actually work with autopilot? Who will them? Now, only one and I told you, the mama de apple, I thought they put a go because of my agreement here. No one of them to $20 every put up that work on social media. Can't tell you that to the mama de apple shall ever after. No one of them, if their dress going to be after, they don't want to show up again. Own them. All now they will take go now like they fundraising. The only way when he keep out of fundraising and another fundraising, you can't see Mama Diabo. No one for Mama Diabo and fundraising name and that's not like oh my god, oh my god, you want to kill it.
It might not run. It might not run.
And also go away on that day. Also for away or always with their person. Who is this man exactly? And then like me, some later they go down go maybe my document. Everybody when you want to hear and then say it back. So every mama that actually put that, one of the actually put that, and they would have to find. They would have to have a name that profile. So far, on the patrol is good night West. No, no, every good have to find. Now, no, I'm not a pilot. Because no one is able to come and dress the other. Who would never want a pilot kind of? Nobody is taking care of our angel. Who would not just know that the responsibility neither this group. Oh, we didn't go, we didn't change autopilot. When Mama Dabo and Bosia come and see group in Mama Dabo. In Mama Dabo on a fundraiser, we're on your sister now, my group. They are group. Then on a fundraiser, this last Saturday, we testify. No, that's when they like to collect here. I collect here. Even the money they take on social media. Now, the group, they are one group. I am one group. Lydia, which chairman of CRC, that's all. CRC is a body, which means inside the government, they don't government in exile. No leader. No leader. John, my child, they want them working at home with a leader. Who is leading them? All on autopilot. Autopilot. Oh, then the comment section people. Oh, no one even is an autopilot. So what can them? Once when they get to leader. Anybody that needs it. Remember that who create. Now, fundraise Niger. You won't know one. You didn't have fundraise. On your Saturday, Niamawu, no group in Mama Diabo. I am
So when you take the autopilot, oge kere mudegi. Tinyi si ni neji si ni bulida na fallback republic oge kere mudegi. Je tinyi si na je. Oh, isn't it in on a fallback republic being briggy? Okay, you know you account each year. But I guess now that is in a CRC republic, being the 4 deep republic, on a choice divide the 4 deep republic. If you put that to work, but when that's not about again. And do want the mama that if you put that to work, but when that's not about water pilot. Let us correct something here. Because one I wouldn't matter. All that money what is going on. Because we don't like to talk. But this guy, so I put on social media now every day. Now open when if you put now autopilot. But no in fact but don't you so every mama say never the leader. We the leader. Every mama have fundraising everybody. That's leader with chairman of CRC. Okay, Kerry, I change go document already. Monge president of Bridge. Oh, you are going to young leader. And don't they divide the alana? Don't they divide the go? If a problem will lead to divide even again. I don't go on here. I go moment since now. Or probably was on a divide. I can't. The first meeting, you're not there. I don't trust Oge. There's no time I don't trust that guy. Right from the beginning, all the nature with that guy. Even the fundraising once it shows his face again, because my spirit is large. Bam. A mama that one of they send that money. That's 1,300. When they send the woman here, direct. To generate here, she said, "Get away, send me." Why didn't you want to wait till the ego? I respect the government, which in under regret what to pay. Hey. I want to have an idea. I gotta be there that everybody. Because they got
Mama would on my car.
Most all the money.
Wait, this money now. Now money we Biafrans in France are donated even before Prime Minister was detained. They refused to remit the money just because they hate Okenkere. Hey!
Yes, that's the money. That's the money she's talking about, the information minister. And her pay now, they say, a Mama Abu account. As she paid that money inside Mama Abu account, the money just entered ocean. So now we see the pay her. That's a regret. That's why she's shouting and crying all over the places. Anyway.
Information minister, the really pain, Mazi thought you tried, but the really pain here is that I wish she knew she wouldn't have even bring the money out for them to even know in the first place. So she would have eaten the money herself. That was her real pain.
No, the point is, Biafrans in France that contributed money, this money, they have been complaining that they have not seen this money remitted or the receipt brought back to them to show that the money has been remitted. So I had told them that they should go and hold the person that they gave the money and drag the person out. So I'm surprised that they now later sat down and then hear that she has go to give this money to a man. So the point here is that she withheld this money since after convention. This money was donation that was made before PM was detained. Oh. I want people to understand something. Now, she refused to remit this money. Even when she was with Ngozi, she refused to remit the money. You see the wickedness. She knows that she and Ngozi were working against Biafra, working against Biafra Defense Force because they were using Biafra money to go and recruit a Bubag Caterpillar with other people. Then the one that she collected from Biafrans in France before PM was detained, which she was supposed to remit, she refused to remit the money and give to our Madam Ngozi to also be used for our Bubago group, which she led. She led the road. She pinned the money down. She pinned the money down. And these are two people that have said this in now. Let me bring another one up. I don't know when she came back, when I granted an interview. She said with her mouth that there is money that Biafrans in California donated. She called the amount of money. And that since when she and Ngozi and Adanduchu started sabotaging BDF and BRGI in November, that she refused to remit that money to Ngozi account of sabotage. But yet, they were still working with the same Ngozi. But they did not trust Ngozi to remit the same money to Ngozi to use because they all knew what they were doing was bad. But yet, they continue to do because they hate Sonny and hate Oke. Yes, this is the point here now. And then I asked her, where is the money now? Then I asked her, I said, you were with Ngozi, but yet you still kept this money to yourself and you did not remit it to Ngozi. She said, yes, because she knew it was not the right place to remit the money. But this is the same person that was convincing Biafrans that they should bring out their money and give to Ngozi. And when I asked her, then why did you do so? Hey, because I was there as a watchdog. You were there as a watchdog, capitalizing and helping and convincing other Biafrans to go and put their money where they will use it for a bubago. Yet, the one that you were in custody of, you knew that where you are calling other people to go and put their money is bad. You refused to remit that one there. You kept it until when Sonny dragged you to interview. That was when later came to say it, and later you say you remitted it. You sent me the receipt to present to APM. So this is another confession here from Adanducho. This money that you're hearing now is not the money that they donated now. It's money that existed before PM was detained. I'm telling people that I've received many calls from Biafrans from France that said they made this donation before PM was detained. And they are waiting for her to remit and bring the receipt that she has not. That I should call her to come and remit the money. I said, you people should go, mobilize yourselves, come out and drag her out so that she'll remit that money. And you can hear her say she refused to remit the money to BDF under BRGI because she hates Okenkere. The same Okenkere that you say you hate from beginning of time is the one that you were pleading for money to give you money to pay for your child, to take your child to Canada. The same Okenkere that you beg for money and then when he gave you and then you started singing love song. Okay, 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 okay. God sent you to me. Okay. God has used you to do miracle for me. Okay. Chukwokike will bless you. You're here telling people you hated Okengere from the very first day. But it was not the first day that you begged him for money and he gave you. It was after the first day has existed, months, years before you came and begged him for money. He gave you. He helped you out in situations. Because Satan has entered all of you. Okay, I don't plan finish. So let me leave the mic back to you guys. Over to you guys. So.
Yeah, thank you very much, Information Minister. And if you look at what is really happening and then all those detractors, what they have been doing, even I don't know, in my own conviction, that woman is not fit. She looks like an agent because her attitude towards this Biafran liberation right from time has never been straight. And if you also watch this Adam Luchu as well, I believe that Adam Luchu and Adolo are playing the same card by distracting whatever the Biafran people are doing. Because how can you be shouting DPM, DPM, DPM after the convention in Helsinki, Finland, and you refused to give that money that the Biafran people donated in France to the so-called your almighty mother queen of Biafra? There is something. And that goes to Ata Lohu as well. So if you look at the attitude and what these people are doing, they have never believed or they did not believe in Biafra. They are just, maybe somebody takes them in our midst to be causing all this distraction. That is what these two people, what I've seen, what they are doing, because they are neither here or there. So their job is to follow any place that will bring chaos to what we are doing. And we instigate it, because even if you watch when this so-called accountability started, it was this Adolo that came out to front and even went ahead to open an account. So Biafran should open their eyes and see what these people are doing. These people were never here for Biafra in the first place. I've watched them, my own observation, I'm just saying my own observation, what I've seen, what they are doing, especially Adolo.
That is fact, my brother. You are 100% right. 100% right. And they know themselves.
A serious background check needs to be done on Ada Olowu. That woman is a Nigerian agent. And whenever she's speaking, she says, go and listen to her statements she has made in the past. She's always connected to what is happening tonight, which is always connected to Nigeria. From her background, check her background. When she explained her background, where she came from, her family, her father. So when you make a good background check on this woman, you will see that this woman she is even part of the People's Club of Nigeria. Go and check. That woman is part of People's Club of Nigeria. She's working hand in hand with whatever that will bring chaos or distraction on what we do. But Ada the other man is just the street dog that the People's Club of Nigeria picked and planted. Even there was a time Ada the other man came up and said that somebody added her to the WhatsApp group or Telegram group of Igbo. How did she get there? Check what these people are. Biafran should just sit down and watch the footsteps of all these people that have been coming up to deceive them all this while, claiming to be Biafrans. They are not Biafrans. They are working for Nigerian government, disguising as Biafrans. But this Adolo, if you do a thorough background check on Adolo, there is 100% Nigeria activities in Adolo. There's no two ways about it. I'm sure in my own conviction and my observation that I've made about that woman. But let's continue because they have all been defeated anyway. And as you can see, the last fundraising they had, she was sleeping, pretending to be sleeping. Go and watch there was a screen record of their last fundraising that is on X. Go and she will pretend as if she was sleeping. Anyways, no problem. Veteran Dragon, are you there? Veteran Dragon, are you there? It's like, oh,
Yes, I'm here. Yes,
right.
I'm here. Thank you so much.
Have the mic now.
Yeah, thank you so much. My honorable Minister of Information, it's like you, these people, whenever they open their television, they see you, they, they will shut it immediately because you are really, God have raised you to be a watchman, and you really feel you are doing what is making us proud. I want to thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for what you are doing for us. Then, Toti, I salute you. Salute you for all you do for us. We appreciate you. I salute all the Biafrans here. BMO, I salute you. Mr. Snow, our COS, I salute you. I salute everyone. Emeka, I salute you. Inki, I salute you. Madam Ifi, I salute you. I salute everybody. You see, what has been going on I'm so happy with what is playing out. God has a way of exposing wicked people, evil saboteurs. You see, the last sabotage we had of these professors and doctors and whatever, I think they are the most stupid state of saboteurs I've ever seen. Because the records are there that each saboteur that came up, they end up in the ditch. So for them to have come up just some months after Ngosi's this thing, sabotage, it has made them to be the most stupid of all the saboteurs I've ever come across or read about. And what is happening to them today is what they brought upon themselves. And this one that sold his platform, because as far as I'm concerned, in the realm of the spirit, that platform has been sold. So I think he can act very well as a mad dog, because when you played that this thing, I was laughing because he is even a madder dog than than the one that really was backing. So they are disgracing themselves, and it's beautiful to behold. You see, and this Ada is the most. Anybody working with that lady, the person should be the most stupid person I have ever seen, because with that woman, I think she's possessed. She can never be in a place where there is peace. Her lifestyle is to bring about disunity. So now this issue of they were asking of what is our Elias doing? It's like the saying of Bodike, and when you need Dike now, you begin to ask for him after you have killed Dike. You see, they say he's not been doing anything. And now, Nigeria, there is a rumor, there is a propaganda that there's an arm deal, proposed arm deal. And they're asking for him. For what? Why are they asking for him? They have said he did nothing. You can see the kind of people that we were working with. And I'm so happy that heaven have intervened, and they are all exposing themselves. What a disgraceful exposure. It's very, very pathetic. And for me, I don't have any pity for any one of them. I love the stand the brig have taken. I love that stand, and I just want that stand to remain. That anyway, this time around, for over 20 years or thereabout, sabotage has been our limitations, our inhibitions. So we have come to take a stand that anyone that comes up will crush the person. So I'm happy for what is going on. I was in the space of this Somaliland. I saw our honorable sources there. I was there. I was hearing their stories, and I was baffled. Almost similar in some. There are similarities with what we are passing through, and I have to ask them, "Do you have saboteurs?" And I wasn't surprised anyway. They said yes, they have, and they have done a lot of havoc. You see, so and this 10,000 they are talking about. Can we make reference to when our supreme leader talked about how much they were paying lobbyists? Those of you who can remember, at least that time I was a unit coordinator in the IPOB. I remember. I think if I'm mistaken, somebody can correct me. I remember he said 80,000. If $80,000. If I am I right?
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right.
Uh-huh.
80,000
You see,
dollars.
that's what he said. You see, and God gave us somebody we are paying 10,000, and they are making propaganda out of it. Someone that have sacrificed himself, even much more than most of us, and so committed, and now they are asking, making propaganda out of it. It's a shame to them. One thing is clear: when you become a saboteur in liberation movement, it is not only you. You have painted your generation and generation unborn. You have painted them black. It's not a good thing to be a saboteur. If anybody is still thinking of being a saboteur, it's never a good thing. I like what Mazi Namba said. He said, if for any reason you were deceived to the wrong camp, and you realize that you were deceived, and of course, it will not take you time to realize. It will something that will just happen within a short period of time. You will realize. And if you realize that, what you do is to come back humbly with humility and begin to plead and continue to plead and continue to plead. And even if you are not accepted, but you stay at the backside and still be supporting. That's how it should be. So we are happy that we have this will have been taken out of the way. And of course, when PM will be out, I know that our information minister, we are keeping some vital utterances they've been making, because he will see everything. I know he may be seeing them already. He will see everything because they have injured themselves such that nobody will talk of even forgiving. I don't think it's possible. So let me use the opportunity to thank everyone that has been contributing. Please, I want to salute you and thank every one of you for, like our honorable minister said, some women are doing many shifts, all because of our freedom. Everyone that have given a dime, I thank God for your life, and I pray that more channels of blessings and open doors for more and more and more. And this is the time we even need the money most. This donation, this is the time we need it most. Our men on the ground, all efforts to cut off their supplies. We see that our APM, our Honorable Minister of Information, and others have stood their ground and make sure that that their supply route was not tampered with. So I thank you, men of ground, for what you are doing. We are seeing your videos and we are praying for you. And you will never run dry. The enemy will never overcome you, because what we are fighting is a just cause, and we have no choice but to win this war. Now, the other thing I want to mention is those who are thinking that we don't need lobbies, like our Honorable Minister mentioned about during the war. We never had that opportunity. And look at it now, the same lobby Ambazonia have joined, the same man, the same lobby. Eritrea has joined. Then, who then is in error? Is it PM? Is it Ambazonia? Is it Eritrea? All of them will be wrong. Then you will be the right person, the person who is right. They saw what is right and they joined and they followed. And someone is saying we don't need them. What a shame. It's a pity. Please, Biafrans, we have won this war. Let's nobody have a fainting heart at all. Let everybody be strong. Whatever it will cost, we are going to fight this war. We're going to win it. I salute everyone, my APM, wherever you are a rock. You have locked all doors and closed all windows. There's no entry for any one of them. Let them continue to quarrel. The Lord have scattered them. Agada versus his husband, mad, the other mad person who, according to the other disunited person, who is always backing. Look at the way they have scattered. Stupid people. Dear friends, let's move on. I salute and I yield my mic here.
Yeah, thank you very much, veteran Darwin. Thank you very much for that friendly submission. Those of us in the mic, please, let's give the COS to the African Prime Minister, Honorable Mr. Snow, opportunity to say something, please. Daddy DMO, I will come back to you, please. Let's give our Minister Snow an opportunity to say something, because it's like he came up emergently to say something. Mr. Snow, are you there, sir?
Yes, but please let that the BMO speak before me, please.
All right, no problem. All right. The BMO, you can go ahead now.
Okay, thank you very much, my honorable COS, Mr. Snow. Thank you, and God bless you also, Praise 30, my honorable. I will start from greeting our Ogas on top. Our honorable, His Excellency, Mazi Saibode Pajoko, the Prime Minister of Biafra government in exile and de facto government in homeland. His Excellency, Oge Chukwukama Nkere of Biafra government in exile.
Hello.
And also I'm greeting our His Excellency, Information Minister, Abarawa Soni Njoku, a great man, a true wise man, a defender of his own. I'm greeting you also, my honorable, His Excellency, Mr. Snow, COS. Nkodenamba, I greet you. You are the son of your father. Nonso, Prince Nonso, 1 million Simon Njoku. You are a wonderful young leader I have ever seen. Thank you so much for your hard work. Prince and King, veteran, Biafran, Eda, I greet you. You are blessed. Ancestral, Adams, MJ, and every one of you. So now I come to our princesses. Our princesses are our queens. Ngi, Princess Inki, Ada Biafra, I greet you. Honorable, Her Excellency, Betty, Ada Biafra, I greet you. Honorable Storm, Honorable Hardcore, the voice of Biafra. You are blessed. His Excellency, okay, Owo, you are a true son of Biafra. I bless every one of you. We are so much here. Edu CE, you are blessed. All of you. I pick up the mic only to say thank you so much to my Honorable, His Excellency, Akbarawa Sonny Njoko, the Ishie one of Biafra, for coming up today. Anytime, any day I hear your voice, it gives me more strength, more power to do something for Biafra. My son, you are blessed. You are blessed for us, Biafrans. You might not know how important you are to we all Biafrans. I pray that God Almighty will continue strengthening you, giving you all the wisdom, both spiritual and physically, and financially, and otherwise, in everything you are doing. Because you are here, the only man that stands for my son, my first son, the first son of Biafra. I call him His Excellency Simon Ebanjoko. And our APM, His Excellency Ogechukwu Kere. Plus our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We call him Oyendru. And also for the Biafrans. For the true genuine Biafrans. Ishia Barawa Sonny, believe me, you and your entire generation to come will inherit the blessings of God in Biafra land. Thank you, son. You are a true son of the soil. All this I pray, all these blessings, upon blessings, and I bless it in the mighty holy name of El Shaddai, through Jesus Christ of our Lord and personal Savior. I believed. You see, Biafrans should never be surprised what is going on there today. Among the accountabilities 2025 plus accountabilities 2024, they are all the same. Adadi Oramba, Mary Chiki, the evil, useless, alcoholic woman in France, is shouting like dogs. I don't know, even dogs are better than her. The money she collected from Biafrans Our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was here that time. She came out to set it out because I called her privately that she have to bring out the whole money that she collected from Biafrans. Could you believe that at the time I called her, she was surprised? She wanted to indict that money. That is why she's in this program, in this fighting of Biafra, not for Biafra, but for her own pocket. She has been working with Ohanes Ndibo. This I reported her personally to our Prime Minister. After 3 days, she come out to make her program and tell the Biafrans that they join her in the program and the WhatsApp group of Ohanes Ndibo. I just laugh. Because I exposed her from the beginning, and she knows that there's somebody that is really need Biafra, that can never joke with this struggle. And the useless Ajere, the day I call him to let this complain about Adadi Oramba, I don't know that they all plan all this together. And that body today, she have lost it because she slept with the useless little rats in the apple who have been eating from the pocket of Biafrans for many years with his own cousin brother Chike Dozier. All the money he spent on Daddy Rabma traveling to Finland for their propaganda, that is where he used a trick to collect that money back, that money that Biafrans donated to Daddy Rabma that she tried to indict. The criminal in Bamba had collected that money from Daddy Rabma. She did not send any money to Biafra Liberation Army. She doesn't have any contact with them. All the things she has been saying is based on the what Ebabadabu, Joy Ruby, Ruby Nadi, Shome Ekoba, Brian Ekoba, Raphael Ajere, who have been hidden. And we thought that he's one of us. That is why I let course on them. I said 4 weeks I give to them. And that 4 weeks have completed. And the result is here. I've been saying it every day I come out here. I give them 4 weeks. And that 4 weeks have completed. There's something I want to tell Biafran today. I am a great grandson of the goddess of Ikotebere. Etemon. And the rush. Igodo. I was born in the family that my great-grandmother, even my direct mother, served the highest goddess of the land of Biafra, from Urashuku, Obaribo, Ikote Bene, Igodo. I don't lay curse on people anyhow. For the first time in my life, since I was born, to lay curse on those people who have bring pains in my heart at the time Almighty Elohim brought a joy to my life for the first time since over 57 years after this genocide of Nigeria against Biafrans. That I suffered enough. I lay curse on them because they try to deceive me and my fellow Jelu Biafrans. Adadiorama will be naked very soon and everybody will see it. Raphael Ajere will be naked and run bad. I said it, mark my words today. Joy Irobi, Ruben Ladi, Biafra Unite, that's what he said, already gone. Emmanuel Remages, all of them that have brought these pains or sleepless night to the children of Elohim, the children of Biafra. Start from Adadiorama. She will be the first. Before she run mad, all her evil will start from her family. She will cry and ask for forgiveness. There's no forgiveness. And this is this time for sabotaging Biafra. I raise my hand up to the Lord Almighty. I have believed that never disappoint me. For these pains they have caused the poor children of Elohim. None of them will go punished. And that punish have started. Do not worry about them. Just continue picking up all their fight, all their trouble, sharing it to each other. Cut it, share it out. Their end have come, and Biafra have come to stay. Please, I use Almighty, the name of God Almighty, to beg everybody, every Jelu Biafra, support our liberation, support our lobbies, support our international lawyers, our BDF, PLA. These are the major victory of freedom of Biafra. No matter how much, whether cent, kobo, penny, please support our APM, who is representing our Prime Minister, Simon Eba. Ogechukwu Nkere is doing a wonder. This is more than a miracle. Just little that he has gotten. He's doing a great more than what we have expected. Every cent you give for this freedom, believe me, you will gain it times thousands. And you will see it immediately you give it. 1 cent, 1 kobo, you will see the happiness, the joyfulness in your heart. And you will know, immediately notice it, that there's blessings that have come added into your life. We cannot get freedom with empty hands. Our defense forces can never achieve what they have achieved today without you supporting them financially. Freedom. You are looking for freedom. Prepare. If freedom is really important for you, contribute. They are doing great. Nobody gets freedom with empty-handed. You have to fight. You have to seek also for international recognitions, international support, goes with international lawyers and lobbies. And God have blessed our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa-Njoku through Ogechukwu Nkere, our APN, and our information ministers, and people like Toti, Honorable Barrister Nkiruka, the Princess of Biafra, Mr. Slow, Nonso 1 million, Simon Ekpa-Njoku, Wanda, Betty, and every one of you here that is working very hard to defend the fatherland and the motherland. This is what we have in Biafra land. Fatherland or motherland. Without father, there's no mother. Without mother, there is no father. So these two, that is why whenever I call them father, motherland, Biafra. We are very good people. We valid lives. We valid our people. We love our people so much. And that is how it's supposed to be. Please support. That is the most important thing. Support. No matter how much, God Almighty will bless you. And that at the same time, Biafra will never forget those who contributed and support for the freedom of its own. Raphael Ejere is gone. Adaji Rama is gone. Biafra Unite is gone. Yoridale Jude Oko, I have said it many times, everybody knows. Remigius Emmanuel is hiding. Where is the useless bastard care? Where is the asylum wall in Germany? Osai, where are you? Come out and talk again. Where is the FA? Who have never contributed even a cent for the freedom? Come out every day to talk about grammars that doesn't bring anything on the table. Let me see them again come out and talk. If they are really human beings. That any human being that doesn't have a shame of himself in his life or her life, let them come out and talk again. The mad dog Ajere, I wonder how my able prime minister and my information minister and APM accept this useless, I don't know, the worst illiterate I have ever seen as a deputy information minister. I thank God that he's already sacked and sacked forever. Useless person. Let me hear him again talk. Please, dear friends, this is what I'm asking for every day. And this is what will bring us the last in peace, victory, contribution. Do not be ashamed. 1 kobo, 1 cent, $1, it makes difference. It brings progress for your freedom. Unless if you want to Fulanis to take over your land. But God forbid, we are Biafrans. We are more than conquerors. Nobody on this planet Earth can conquer us. They could not conquer our great-grandfathers for over 500 years. Talk less of this generation that is more than stubborn, intelligence, with full of wisdom, knowledge, and understanding, and eager to do everything to get their freedom. Biafra is here, just like our APM, His Oge Chukwunkere, have said. Biafra is here, and everybody can see it. Forget about all these saboteurs. All they have gone and gone to hell. And Biafra is here. At the end of the day, they will get their punishment. And their punishment have already started, because they will use their hands and kill themselves. Not we, the Jelu Biafrans. We will be watching them like film, slaughtering themselves. And that is the cost I lay on them. And it have already started. I thank God Almighty. God bless every one of you. My information minister, His Excellency, Ishie Abrawa Soni Joku, I thank you very much. You are blessed, and you will be continue to be blessed by the mighty power of Almighty God, on behalf of our Prime Minister Simon Ebanjoku and Oge Chukwunkere. Thank you very much, dear friends. I love you all.
Yeah, we love you too, Daddy BMN. Thank you very much for that submission. And may Chukwuka BMN continue to bless you. Thank you very much. Mr. Snow, I don't know if you're ready now to speak.
Oh, yes.
All right.
Yes, I was. I was just waiting for him to speak, so that's it. Good evening, everyone. Mazisoni, good evening from here. Dr. Ketakima, I hope you're doing okay. And 1 million, that the BMO, greetings. Storm, Hardcore, Sister Nkiru, Emeka, greetings from here. Sister Celine, I see you're here. Greetings, everyone. Code the number. Greetings, everyone. I'm not going to take time so that those who would want to also make a contribution to this awesome space can put in what they have. So I'm just going to go straight to it. First of all, I pray that Okika Biama will continue to protect our leaders who have, shown us the right path to always follow. Because if we are not listening to Mazen Namdekano, maybe we would be acting like these people. But we listened to him, we heard him. He spoke to us. That is one thing that we have different from all these people. I pray that God will protect him, protect our PM, protect our APM. For a long time, I always ask people to pray for our APM because we're dealing with witches and wizards. They come in different forms. So we all owe him our prayers, please. Every Biafran, you have to pray for the way you pray for your defense forces, you pray for our leaders. Please put our APM in your prayers too, so that God will protect him. God will increase him in every way. Because onye agọzi bụ onye na-agọzikwanụ mmadụ. Put all our leaders in your prayers. Our defense forces, for a few days, we've seen updates coming from the front lines. They're making it clear that there is war going on. So you pray for them. Pray for our men in the front line. the Biafran Defense Forces, the Liberation Army, every front. You heard our naval force leader, Prince, speak the other day. There's serious war going on back home, so you pray for our soldiers in the front lines. The same way you would pray for your soldiers in the countries where you are when they are in front lines, you pray for our soldiers. It's very important. So I pray that God will continue to protect them. Each and every one of you that is here, may God continue to give you strength, cover for you when you are lacking behind because of your dedication to what we are doing. I pray that God will continue to, be there for you, your families, protect them. The sacrifice you make here should be an umbrella that will cover your household, cover Biafrans, those who could not. That's my prayer for every one of you. That's one thing I like to do. I like to ask God to protect each and every one of you because a lot of people don't understand what is going on. This work you're doing, as much as it's an opportunity that we have, I know it takes a lot to do what you're doing, even if it is just being on the space, speaking and educating Biafrans. No matter how little you think it is, that dedication, it takes a lot. And because of your presence, because you have been here always, people want to hear what we're talking about. If you look at the media presently, you would see that most conversations on the media leans almost towards what you're saying too, towards your conversations. Read back to your conversations, the spaces that we've had, the interactions. Sanction in Nigeria doing this, it is what you've asked American government to do because you've exposed Nigeria to reasons why they need to be sanctioned. So you've been doing a very, very fantastic job. So I pray that God will always protect all of you, you know, always cover for you in your shortcomings. That's my prayer. On the other note, I really wanted to talk about these people just a little bit, but Obaru, I'll just give it down to them the way I see it. Personally, Adadia Rahman, I don't know, saying that they have funds raised by Biafrans for the purpose of defending our land or for any purpose for Biafran missions. And they withheld that money, especially money meant for our defense forces. If they're saying that they withheld that money, they've already committed an offense. And Onyabanoso, all the katakata, there's no need for it. Just gather yourselves and find yourself who is going to be the leader of this issue that you have created for yourself. But on the other hand, I want to remind Biafrans something. Every one of these people, their problems has always been fund, money. Each and every one of them that they're having problems now is because of money. That you're hearing this other one that doesn't have a face, that you're hearing him speaking at the other people, and all these things is because of money. They are after money. Everybody is after the money that belongs to Biafran people, that should be doing something for Biafran people. I just want to let everybody, know if what they are all after is money, believe you me, that money is what you need to end whatever this nonsense is. The whole conversations they are creating about money. This is how bad this thing is. It's not that they are getting the money though, but the whole chaos that they constantly cause us draws our people away. People who their minds are very feeble, people who do not, you know, I don't know how to describe it, but even people who are beginning to understand what we are doing, it becomes a distraction to everybody. So that's the game plan. It's not really about them packing the money and becoming wealthy or whatever. That's not all that it is. They have a mission to distract the funds that comes to the defense forces of Biafra to defund Biafra. That's what they have a game to defund Biafra, and they've been playing it. But our people should be aware by now. We should go on a vigorous campaign for people to join us in the IOU loan. It is very, very important as a Biafran. Even you who is realizing now that all these people have just misled you. Yes, you got carried away because you're hearing professors and all of that. Just come back. Even if you don't want to just make it clear that, oh, I have made a mistake. I realized my mistake. Make sure that you are making your donations. We all have to pitch in now. At this point, we all have to pitch in. Every Biafran have to pitch in. So whichever way that you are perceiving our message, understand it if you're sitting on the sidelines or you're still listening to us and thinking, okay, will they get it right? I can assure you that all these people who are gallivanting and distracting the funds of Biafra and everything, they're all going to get it. And if you come to join us and you decide to be the same way, you're going to get it. If it is Biafra, we have a government, a country that the reason why we are this few, why God is keeping us the way He's keeping us and He wants Biafra to be structured, not with dents. Like Oyendo said, it has to be whiter than white and whiter than snow. It's not about an individual, just this Biafra, its birth is going to just come the way it should come. Don't forget, we have 3 hours. For those who say our lobbyists are not doing whatever they are supposed to be doing, I don't get into such conversations because they come back to lick their spit at the end of the day. So I don't worry about stuffs like that. I just want to also remind Biafrans, because we have 3 hours that we're facing: redeclaration of our restoration, recognition, and restoration. As we fight to restore our homeland, and our lobbyists are doing a perfect job dealing with Nigeria uppercuts here and there that is making them submit stupid proposals that the American government is responding by telling them, the people that you are saying are giving you arms are telling you that, oh, now we have to review everything about your social media because you're terrorists. We have to review your social medias and everything before we give you a visa into America. And you're having a problem. All of this is because of what you're doing, what our lobbyists is doing. So I appreciate him. I appreciate his good work. For those who keep doing that, It doesn't bother us. You can go ahead. But God knows why he sent us Elias when he did. You know, everything happens for a reason. If they don't like him, we like him. And he's doing the job. He's getting the job done. So that's all that matters to Biafrans. But as for you who is listening to us, give us your IOU loan. Even if you're a friend of Biafra, you can reach out to me anytime, any day, to the Minister of Information. I mean, you can reach out to any one of us at any time. Give us your IOU loan. We need fund to do whatever the Biafran government and the defense forces have to do. The reasons are very simple. Our land is at war. You've seen videos from the front lines. It's not a joke. Call people back home and find out. If you live in Europe, if you live in the United States, wherever you live, give us an IOU loan. Call it something. Call it something and give us an IOU loan. Save your money with Biafra. It will definitely help us right now. If you have money saved up somewhere, give it to Biafra Republic government as IOU loan. Every seed that you sow on this soil of Biafra, believe you me, is going to germinate. Every single seed you sow will save a life. It is going to germinate. It's going to do something. So take the opportunity of the IOU loan and help relieve all the stress that is going on amongst you, around, on your people. Like, we have senior citizens who are in the lobbyist committee and they are doing everything that they have to do to see that they do what they're supposed to do, and they still make donations. The same Biafran. So you Biafrans have got to wake up. I don't know how else to say it, but always remember that we are at war. When you're about to eat, remember that we are at war. When you're about to have that little fun to drink, remember that we are at war. And it doesn't wait for anybody. It doesn't wait for anybody. If you're waiting for our leaders to come out and then you do what you're supposed to do, I will tell you this very clearly. Like our leader said, time will come when he will be there, but he will not command that army. Onyendu, our PM, they are going to be out very soon. But that time, it might be late for what you are supposed to prepare right now. Chuewoji Mbachikade before Chieji. Emengwangwa Emehelodachi. Emengwangwa Emehelodachi. We might be saying it because you're hearing us say it every day. But believe me, it's not going to be the way you think it is. It's not going to be the way, for those who are thinking on what they had and what they had. I'm telling you, Biafran Defense Forces are going to crush anything that comes their way. But so will the terrorists come to cause mayhem in our land. So will the terrorists come to cause mayhem in our land. But anything that crosses the path of Biafran Defense Forces, they're going to crush it. That is without question. But when the terrorists come, they're not going to know that you, Ichie, Okaome, Bazuagu, Anungangampi, Odogu, you, this Igbo celebrity, that you are there, but you didn't know that this kind of a thing was happening to your people. Because boy, it will be like wildfire. It will be like wildfire. People, if you like, some people don't really like it when I tell you the truth, but it's just what it is. It's going to be like wildfire, and it's not going to be good. So if you're living in diaspora, in order to help us get this information to your people back home, we need funds to make sure that our radio systems are working. So at least they will have information to be able to run and to be able to stay. Lack of information is going to be a problem too. That is why at war, the government tends to obstruct the internet. Don't forget all of these things. If we do not prepare now, oh yeah, they call that but we're already in Biafra. We told you guys we'll drag all of you into this war. You didn't listen to us. Now we are at war. It's either people do what they're supposed to do, or the worst will happen to our people. And I pray it doesn't. I pray that that time that our leader prophesied about doesn't come. That time when he will just be looking at you and will not command that army because of your stubbornness. I pray that that time doesn't come. But hey, remember, we have a punisher now in case you want to keep sabotaging what we're doing. Darling, everyone, may God bless us all, and may God continue to give you strength to do what you know how to do best. Abana, you're the best media. I can assure you that. You see, bringing media, you are the best. Thank you, Mazi Soni, for your program today. It was very exciting. All the food didn't eat me. It's a lot of fun. You laugh at these people who are licking their spit. And the BMO, because ọbụna enwe spare for na that your spiritual power, because try ka ịgwa the spirit na anyị need ka ndị mmadụ na-enye anyị ego, you understand? Maka onye ọzọ nwekwa any other spirit or pastor, because tell God we need money. Daalụ na everyone.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mr. Snow. Thank you very much for your submission. Adam Isiong, are you there? You've been on the speaker section for a very long time now. Adam Isiong, are you there? Oh, it's like Adam is not close to his phone.
Yeah,
1
can
million
I ask my
Samonekba, are you
question?
still there?
Can I ask my question,
Yes,
please?
please. Trust God, you have to wait, please. Wait. There are people here before you. We'll come back to you, okay? Just wait. 1 million Samonekba, are you still there?
Um, yeah, thank you very
All right,
much,
you can
my
go.
honorable.
Well, you can go ahead.
I really appreciate. So, greetings to Honorable Minister of Information, my boss. I call you my boss, Mazi Toti. Greetings to you. My daddy BMO, greetings. Ancestral, sir, greetings to you. Honorable Minister Snow, greetings from here. Storm, I greet you, my brother. I bring special greetings to each and every one of us. And Tinky, I see you down on the listening section. Even though I can't see Auntie Tutos here, whatever she is, I say may God bless each and every one of us. All right. I'm not going to take much of our time because I see it's very, very late right now, and a lot of us really need to contribute. So, but in above all these things we have said, because we have all said it all, the only thing is that I will try to, because now based on our topic, let me just make it snappy. First of all, because our people need to, I don't know, maybe if our people really understand the meaning of sabotage, So when we have been talking about this sabotage, and it seems like they don't understand, because anytime we mention this sabotage, we it always let me read from here. It said sabotage. It said the act of intentionally trying to stop someone from achieving something, or to stop something from developing. I hope I'm coming out very loud, but if not, let me increase my volume. The act of intentionally trying to stop someone from achieving something, or to stop something from developing. So you have to use your tongue and count your teeth. So that is the simple definition from Google. That is the simple definition from Google. So, and apart from that, I now realize that when we talk about sabotage, now I have just, in a brief, summary, I just read the meaning of sabotage, some sabotaging. So now, I now find out that there are also category of the sabotage. But in this particular one that we, the Biafran people, are facing within this period of time, that since our government, the Biafran government in exile in March, is the one that is shocking me the most, is the one that surprised me the most. I'm going to give few points because I said I'm not going to make a long summation. Now, before now, we have we have a government, or let's say before now, it wasn't a government, but now we have a government. And this government has a law, has, a law, that governs, that guides, its people, that this government governs. And this law was accepted by this same, people that this government is governing. So now on this basis, since this government emerged, this government did not just emerge without a foundation. This government emerged with a very sophisticated and a very solid and a transparent foundation that was well known to each and every one of us that is here, both those that are listening and those that will listen tomorrow. If there's anyone who can testify against what I'm saying, should come up and, or just give a thumbs up from this space, and you will come up and defend it. So for that reason, as a genuine Biafran, as a Biafran that we are, that I am, since the emergement of this government, I begin to follow, I begin to observe, I begin to, make sure that I am informed, so that when a time like this comes, I will be able to stand. But there were so many of us who were only just listening but not understanding, and you don't even care. There were so many of us who were just eye service. There were so many of us who came, I'm not going to say so many, but few. These few people who came with their own personal intention, their own personal agendas. And the problem here is that it is just like when a virus is trying to contaminate a a clean place. That virus, it is something that you cannot even see with your physical eyes. And whenever it comes in, it contaminates and it destroys the whole part of your body. And you have the opportunity to prevent that virus, but out of your ignorance and out of your reluctance, you allow that virus to penetrate. And before you know it, the whole part of your body is destroyed. Since the beginning of this sabotage, especially when Biafran government in exile emerged, has been a shocking, well, not a shocking one, has been something that sometimes I look at it, I laugh, I say, what is the meaning of this? This can't be, this guy, I can't believe it. Because now, if not for what has happened before, if not for what has been happening before, but based on this audio exposition that our Honorable Minister of Information has just exposed now, it also draws my attention back. And I laugh, but sometimes it's serious, because I'm asking, if this is a cause, I don't know. This one is something that I cannot comprehend, in the sense that these same people who are accusing the Biafran government, the people that are doing the right thing, patting themselves as if they are the one, they are not decent, are now coming out in open, disgracing themselves before you, before others, before you that have been listening to them, before all of you. And still, you are still waiting until the Biafran government in exile media will come and address, or will come and, just does, because maybe, yeah, I expect those of them, those their gang, those people that have been listening to them, those of you, those innocent, those ones, if you people were really innocent, I expect you people to be the first people to hit hammer on their head. But still yet, that is where it breaks my heart. But we will not stop, because we continue to do this, because I understand that this pair, it has gone beyond, if at all, if there is anything like that. But this is where it beats my imagination, because these same people have exposed themselves, and I don't see any reason. This is enough reason for each and every one of us, quietly do the needful. Desert these people, because these people are just few. These people are not up to 100. They might be 100, but trying to infiltrate millions. So how can you allow, how can you comprehend, how can you imagine that just few people, it has not succeeded in, deceiving you? So this is just the message I have to say. Thank you very much. I will eat my night.
Yeah, thank you very much, Manzi Monso. Storm, sorry, Storm, please wait. MJ, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I'm here. I greet
All
everyone
right.
in the house. I really appreciate everybody. First, I want to pass this information to the information minister. Information minister, I wasn't the one that locked my account. It is X themselves that lock it. They wanted me to pay, so I'm going to figure that out, yeah. By then they will remove the padlock that's on it. That's why I've been trying to send you message, but I realized I cannot send you message as well because you are verified. They said I needed to be verified. So that is that. Not that I lock it for any other reason. Please, information minister, you are the one I'm telling this. Thank you. And I want to say that when a river forsake its source of spring, that river dries up. I want to thank God. I want to thank God that our APM did not come out and started removing people from BRJIE. Is people themselves that started removing themselves unknowingly, and that is how Biafra God works. So I thank God for that. So another thing I want to say is that since they don't have foundation, they don't know that the greatest work that our PM has done is to make sure that Biafran people genuinely have foundation. So if you are not genuine, you will definitely fall apart, no matter the name that is called to you. So we thank God Almighty that everything is playing out like this, and there is no one who is going to come out tomorrow and be blaming and be saying Ogenkere did this to him or her, because definitely they are the one that decided to jump out of the moving train. So we thank God for that. I don't really have time to talk about them because as far as I'm concerned, they are all useless. If you talk about males, there are male here, there are men here. If you talk about their female, there are female also here who knows how to follow things right. So it's just simple. And it's not a rocket science. It's simple. Since they don't know how to follow, it is impossible for them to know how to lead. Their center can never hold anymore. Their center will never hold. because they were never truthful from the beginning. So I rest my case here so that people can contribute more. They are saboteurs from the roots, so they are meant to dry up. And I don't really have much time to talk about them because I'm very, very sure if you are working on Biafran side, you will definitely know how to follow. So, like I've always said, if you don't learn how to follow, you can never lead. Thank you, and God bless you.
Yeah. Sorry. Thank you, MJ. Thank you, MJ. But you need to do something about this your handle. It's very important because although I've known you to be one of us because you have been coming here on our spaces and also supporting what we're doing, but that the lockup of your account makes it look so suspicious, and that is why it's like some of us are capitalizing on that your handle. So try and do something about it, or you can even open a new one so you can be sharing what we.
Sorry, Toti, please. It's from your setting. It's from your setting, bros, okay? Because the place they will ask you which people will follow you. It is from your setting, okay? Go to your setting, you will ratify it. Thank you.
I've tried everything, but yeah, there's something they are putting there. I will try. I'm still on it. Thank you.
Yeah, and if this one maybe if it did not work, you can as well open a new one so you can be sharing the spaces because it's very important. Because if you claim that you're supporting what the Biafran people are doing regarding their freedom, you need to be following up as well by sharing the spaces and other publications that is coming out from the information department. So it will not look as if maybe you're just coming to spy on us and go back. So we are in the dangerous time now, and everybody, due to the sabotage that the Biafran people have experienced in the past. So everybody is just trying to be vigilant, and that is why you need to fall in line in what we are doing. So you not look as if maybe someone is just, accusing you unnecessarily. So I want every one of us to understand, everybody, as long as you're coming to our spaces, you're part of the media team. It doesn't matter maybe if you're in the back channel platforms where the media team always congregates to plan and forge ahead on how to move or propagate the gospel of the freedom of the Biafran people forward. You're also part of this media team, and your handle is meant to spread the gospel as well. So whatever publication that you see that comes out from the information minister's
Yes,
handle or the official X handle of the Biafran Republic government in exile, just share it and spread it all over the world so our people can be able to be getting engaged in what we are doing and also getting the clear picture of what we are doing at the end of it. So that is the message we, the media people, are telling everyone of you. So don't feel bad when we come to challenge you why you did not share the space, why not, because it's very important to us and it's very important to the struggle as well. So that is why we always capitalize on all those things and making sure that anybody that is coming to our spaces is aligned with what we are doing. So that's just what I want to put out there for everyone of us to understand. We are not against anybody, but we want everybody to work because this work is not meant for me, it's not meant for only our information minister, it's meant for every one of us as long as you're a freedom lover, you love what you're doing. So you're part of the team. So you need to fall in line with who and make sure you do whatever the government asks you to do in making sure that we get this our freedom as soon as possible. MJ, you wanted to say something. Okay, you can just take a minute and say something so I can move the mic.
no, not really more. I really understand. Uh, we've been together on the space. I am the Joseph Monday Agu, so I just thought like, okay, let me just change it to Monday. We've been ever since those Abuchua came up. I'm one of the set of people that came online, Stella, and NK, before Madam Nkiri, before she changed to Madam NK. And, we have been on it ever since they came up with their stupidity, their charade thinking. By the time they forsake APM, everybody will just forget about him. But they didn't know there are people who are following this freedom, you know like I've always said, the moment they don't know, they don't actually know what the work or the work that our PM did. So if they are know, they will know there are still millions of people who are listening, waiting to hear people who are reasonable. Well, eventually, here we are. Thank you, my brother. I will do well to do the right thing. Thank you.
All right, thank you, MJ. Storm, you can have the mic now. It's like the network is dealing with you. Maybe the local trade, I don't cut them down. Oh yeah, go ahead, my brother.
All right, thank you very much. You man, I don't mind the network, Jerry. That's what they do. I didn't get power now. Maybe they do their things. We will go still they do our own. You know, get way touch. We remain. I beg Jerry, if I don't day here and I so joy at the get, you know, concern me. Enemy go try, that one day. Honorable of your information, I greet you so much. Whenever you interpret, you know, wisdom come from God. Not be human being they give wisdom. It come from God. So sometimes I go just they blame the sabos. What you cannot give, and you see somebody doing it, you are picking offense. Somebody like Mazenko the number, somebody like Hardcore, somebody like BMO, somebody like Mr. Snow, you know, 30 and tutors, 1 million. You know, wisdom come from God. Sometimes when you guys are talking, I will just like, do I need to reformat my brain in order to, you know, I don't know how it happens when you guys are talking. I feel somehow. So it's a good thing having you people around to hear from you people, to also learn from you. Is a privilege. It's a very big time privilege. You know, I don't actually, you know, the time that our Minister of Information was playing the problem between the accountabilities, something was just distracting me here. This place is full of distractions. So I didn't concentrate, but all I know is that all is not well to the camp of the enemies. And I was laughing. When I twisted, that was, how many days, 2 days ago, maybe 3 days ago, I said accountability is like something is wrong with, I can no longer see the space. What is happening? So I never knew that the bigger one don't even happen until Minister of Information now played the little. But what I want to say is that we are here. It's not because we too know. It's not because we too know. But the truth is that Chukwokike always look at the heart of every human being. And it will position you to the right place if you make yourself available. You get people who I look to enter this place. Today they are not here. I can remember very well. Someone added me, you know, he told me that, he says, Tom, why not you being part of the media team? I said, me, I don't know anything. You know, I just joined this space, you know, I'm just new. He said, no, you can do it. And he added me to the media team, to the Telegram, and, you know, since then I've tried to do my little that I know that I can do, which I know is not the best, but I will continue till I get what I need to do fully. What am I trying to say? Most of them, they are not here. The people that actually make me to. And when all these propagandas and everything, you know, so many communicated to me that stop this. But, you know, what will be will always be. And the truth doesn't hide except you refuse to accept it, you know. Because of your personal hatred with someone or to someone, you decided to say, no, I cannot do this. I think I'm old enough to say, what happened to you, let it be to you and that person. But if it is about this Biafra, you cannot take me out of it. We all know the truth. And when the whole thing was happening, I asked people, I said, you are calling Ogechukwu Nkere, criminal, thief, this and that. And we have been asking that question since that time up till now. Nobody can give me a tangible reason why they are calling him criminal. Is that not enough for you to know that these people are just doing rubbish?
And I tell you that I know that baby Chiamaka Ajiere. In fact, I was just calling him Adavan Van Van, not knowing that his name even have Amaka. That Amaka is mostly women that bears that name. I thought I be not be Amaka.
Now, stop, I beg no verse. For my place, surprise me. I never see female men bear Chiamaka before. Surprised though. God bless you.
So I never know that his name is even have Chiamaka. I was like, am I the only one seeing this thing? Or so finally the gods have just justify all that we are correct by adding Ada Vam Vam Vam. Now if I want to call Ada, I don't go straight to Ada Vam Vam. I add Ada Chiamaka Vam 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 so that they will know completely that man is that. Well, a lady is a woman or that woman is a lady because no more man. Now look at something that they just formed though, not up to 2 months. Look at the weird sand, the katakata just full everywhere. Why? Because I will tell you what happened there. Number one, when you are entering something with greediness can make you will never go forward. Greediness can make you to see someone who will make you to be free. You will ask yourself, instead of this freedom to come through this person, I rather remain useless. Greediness can make you not to be useful in your entire life. And the worst thing about greedy is that it will be quenching you. You will not even know that you are dying. To you, you will think that you are smart, you are brave, but you have gone. Now, that is, secondly, greediness makes them nobody contributes. Because why? If you contribute, another person will use your own to be living fine. So nobody is ready to contribute among all of them. If you see that thing that's happening there, nobody is paying anything. I tell you, go and make your verification very well. Nobody is paying a dime there inside that place. And since how many days now, I've been trying to see if there is any space. You know, that time that thing happened, the whole space now and then, even when the brigade will go to a fundraising, that they will not be on space. You will see them, they will still be on space. Today, I don't see any of their space again. No. I don't know whether, except maybe they block me or whatever. I don't see any of their space again. That is when you build your foundation with the lies and the hatred and the greediness. That is the result that you have. I told them, today, people are posting, the Biafran Liberation Army posting what is happening. This is how they have been trying to do this and that. I now said, I tweeted, I said, this is where the brigade funds goes to. You that have been donating to accountability and Ngozi Orabueze, where can you give, why not ask yourself, where is your money going to? Because definitely the soldiers have made it clear that they are not getting anything from anywhere apart from brigade by our APM. So what is the problem with our people? So what I want to say is, if you are here, sincerely, you have every reason to glorify Chukwuokike Abiyama for making you, at least for giving you that wisdom for you to know that you're supposed to be here. Because none of us here will tell you that I stand here by my own power. But by that divine wisdom, that just like sometimes when my brother here, Maazin Code Number, will say, if Chukwuokike Abiyama can open your eyes, be your understanding, you will see. So it is by the grace of God that we are here. It is by the grace of God, because ordinarily, if I look at the people that I call masters and the what's this name, honorables, there's titles that you people used to call those honorables. I mean, doctors. I don't know, something like that. Yeah, professors. God bless you, professors. You know, and so many of the professors, they are nowhere to be found today. But look at you and I. So I just want to greet you all. I just want to, you know, acknowledge you, everybody here, that you have done well. You have done well. No, that be our hope, because somebody just told me, they said there's nothing will make my leg to touch Okigwe again. I was just laughing. He said there's nothing that will make me to touch my leg in Okigwe again. And I was asking this person, I said, what happened? He said Nigerian soldiers, they will come with this thing, shooting. Before you know it, your enemy can even go and set you up. Before you know, Omoma will come. And I said, Omoma has never. Whoever that is telling you all this propaganda or whatever, Omoma has never gone anywhere to hold any innocent person. Omoma has been doing their work very okay. They are well in it. So I try to talk some senses into him. He now told me that, he now said, what are we going to do? I said, there's no other ways to do it rather than to do what? To support what we are doing. Now look at it. When the Northerners entered the seat, they will see Igbo man or Biafran people as the enemy. Now, this person have entered again. What did not happen? And what did not happen? They said that it happened during the time of Awolowo, that we, the Biafrans, betrayed and do whatever. Now this person entered and used the same opportunity to suffer us. And I was not asking this person, I say, when will our Igbo people and the Biafran at large will have this sense to know that this hatred has gone beyond what you're supposed to do? Do not allow them to enter you. Come and do what you're supposed to do, so that we will get our freedom. And this person that I was talking to, if I mention his name, he's not that popular, but he's, when somebody is eating, you will know. When somebody is feeding, you will know. I say, take token out of what you have and support. And if you want to know everything about what we are doing, I will link you up. All you need to do is to do what? Download X. Then I will give you a link where you will go, so that it won't look as if maybe you're looking at me as a poor man. Maybe if I tell you bring, you will say I will use it to eat. No, I will just download X. I will give you a link, one or two people to follow. Then once there's a space, I will let you know, so that you will join the space. Then the information that you're supposed to be hearing from me, you will be hearing it direct. Now he told me this thing happened, that was on Saturday. Now he told me, okay, that he will make sure that we meet within this week, so that he will download the X, because he really want to know. And based on what I have said, putting one naira will not be his problem. But the truth is that what is happening in Okigwe, fear is catching him. And I ask, what is happening in Okigwe? But are you not seeing the effect of our people? He said he's seeing it, but he doesn't want them to come. I say no, they will not carry you, except you put your hand into what is not supposed to be. That is when they will come and pick you up. So what am I trying to say in all of this? You all have done well. You all done well. If you come to that, my social media, whatever, my post, I have been receiving so many insults, because I'm trying to correct some people from some errors that they are making. But God will give us strength. We'll continue to do it. Kudos to Brigi, and kudos to, we'll continue to pray for our APM, our PM, and our Onyendu. And I believe by the special grace of God, we'll have them back. So whoever that is doing the best, continue doing your best. Thank God that you did not join the Accountability 2025. Thank God you did not follow a woman of wisdom who will take his people, her people from US to Nigerian Biafra, because she says in Nigerian Biafra. So thank God that we are here. They have seen the truth. That is why they are fighting within themselves. Now they don't have anywhere to go. Imagine people with a highly integrity. How will I put it? People that we respect so much. Now tell me, where are they going to stand? You cannot run to Ngozi, and you cannot run here. Even your own that you form is no longer standing. So is it not a shameful thing to a grown-up man like that? I hear that message, Mama Duago, where are you? Be whatever. People like say that one don't borrow leg. It don't run. So God will continue to protect us. Thank you, and God bless Biafra. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Storm. So continue spreading the gospel in your own locality, because we need this gospel to get to every nook and cranny of Biafra land and also all over the world. Please continue to do your good work, and Chukwu Obiama will continue to bless you. And everybody should, take from what Storm said, because our people, just like what I said in yesterday's space, our people need to be educated. They need this information. That is why the Brigade Media team is urging everybody to come on board, start sharing whatever the information minister shared on his earth handle. Spread it. Let it continue to get to our people, because we need everybody on board now, because the enemy forces are intensifying their attack, and we need to intensify our own effort as well to match the strength that they're bringing into our land and coming to commit havoc and genocide, and this regarding this war of aggression that have brought into our land. So please, everybody should step up their game, and let's do this thing once and for all. And most especially, please, the funding is very, 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 very essential and important that everybody needs to come on board. Everybody. Now, if you say that you're confused or maybe you're deceived, I believe with all the development that have been coming up lately, those have been able to clarify all the whole confusion. The defense forces that we all are putting our hopes on have come out to tell the world and also tell everyone of us that the only person and the only government they recognize is the Biafran Republic government in exile, and also His Excellency is acting Prime Minister Honorable Bichkun. So that is the only man that hears their cries and runs around for them. No other person. He did not mention this faceless mad dogs that are ranting over social media. He did not mention the psychopaths in Georgia. And this is not the first time that they are coming out to mention the name of our acting prime minister as the only person that runs around and making sure that yes, that they get what they need through the de facto government in Holland. And the only de facto government that is recognized is the one that is loyal to the Biafran Republic government in exile. Every one of us should take note of it. Any other de facto government in exile, any other de facto government in Homeland out there is not recognized by our supreme leader and also our prime minister and also the Biafran people. These are the people that have made themselves available for the Nigerian terrorist government to use them to continue to cause distraction in what we are doing. So they are distractors. So everybody should stay away from them. Now, if you cannot listen to me, now listen to the Biafran Defense Forces. They have come to make it categorically clear to every Biafra. And even the Triple General was the person that sent that message through the Major General Gentle Diawu, that all Biafrans should come together because the enemy forces have intensified their effort in making sure they take over. And that is the reason why every genuine Biafran, if you know that you're Biafran, that is the time for you to come under the umbrella of the Biafran Republic government in exile and also the de facto government in Homeland. Please, guys, we just need to do this thing once and for all. We are almost there. We are already at the end of the tunnel. I can see the bright light coming out because we have been able to decimate the Nigerian terrorist government in Washington, D.C. They are running helter-skelter. Now we are beginning to see the sanctions and backlash that is coming from the United States of America to the terrorist Nigerian country. Now they are carried all over the places. Just imagine today I saw a publication from the terrorist president Tinubu saying that they will also be demanding for social media handle from every applicant, from every citizen of the United States of America visa applicant. Just imagine. Small show the form shake, they shake. And All these are the efforts of the Biafran Republic government in exile, and our lobbies in Washington DC, because Nigeria has been exposed to the fullest by the Biafran Republic government in exile, of which the representative in Washington DC is no other person than the acting Prime Minister Honorable Gechukwu Nkeri and our honorable lobbies, Mazi Elias Gerasolis. Now, the American government have been able to see the clear picture of what some corrupt politicians have been covering all these years for the international community, most especially the United States of American government to acknowledge. So now is the time for us to put